Welcome back to Valheim. This is day 4 on the PTB for the Call to Arms update. We got bears, we got new dodge skills, which you can't tell now because, I don't know, actually, what do I get for that? Stamina drain when dodging. So actually, okay, so if you dodge perfectly at the right timing, you don't use stamina, which is very helpful in a fight against trolls and stuff, and trolls have been really helpful. And I suppose, oh, I can, wait a minute, I'm leveling it up just by rolling without dodging anybody. I like that. So I guess I'm using less stamina. I'm using less stamina than I would normally to roll because I'm leveling my skill. I love that. That's fantastic. That's going to help our survivability. So there's a few other things. We're going to basically talk about them as we discover them. It's a lot of fun for me. We got this new archery target, which I don't have any basic arrows in my inventory. What do we have here? Let's use this. So this is a new thing for us to level our skills in archery. Wait, what do I think I have to go. How am I getting worse? All it tells me is that the accuracy of this bow is balls. So yes, we have this new archery target, which you just need fine wood to craft. We need to discover fine wood and then you can craft it, which is kind of cool. So if you want to re-level your bow skills, if you die a lot in this game, I don't know which biome you might die a lot in, but there's lots of fire and smoke in it anyway. So yeah, you can re-level your archery with that if you want to. Honestly, it's probably just easier just to re-level with like obtaining feathers, or, you know, shooting the bear that is almost impossible to kill with a bow early game. So yeah, there's that. There's also a dummy, which we haven't yet got the recipe for, so I might need metal for that. I kind of want to just discover for myself as we go along. Try not to spoiler too much. So you go, we haven't got that yet. This is the archery target. There you go, fine wood and leather scraps. How do we have fine wood without getting metal yet? Well, we did use a troll to break some stuff for us. So the fine wood bow is from the troll. We've got a level 3 one of those. And all of our like furniture that we've got over here for our rested buff is all crafted, but with the fine wood stolen from a troll who harvested it for us. So what have we done so far? We fought Eikthyr. We got our pick. We went on an adventure. We found the location of the Elder. I'll be quick with this recap because I went through quite a lengthy recap yesterday. We travelled all around the island. We found a trader. We found a tiny little swamp. We found a bigger swamp. We found the Bog Witch, who's the newest trader to the game, which isn't new in this update, but I never went to the Bog Witch, so I'm very much looking forward to meeting her and seeing what her wares are and whatnot. We also found some plains, so we have a lot of stuff runnable on this seed, so I'm really happy about that. It's a completely blind playthrough. I never look up the seed beforehand. The only time I've ever looked up a seed on one of those map thingies is when we started, I think, Mistlands on the PTB back in the day, so that we could see the whole map and we could find all the Mistlands locations. I think that was it. Maybe it was Ashlands we did that for. I'm not sure. So yes, I don't share my seed because I just want to be completely clueless and discover things, and that's half the fun with these replayability kind of situations. So there you go, that's where we are. We found a couple of crypts, so we know where our first iron is going to come from, and we haven't died yet. But you know, I haven't tried to melee a bear properly yet, so it's coming, people. So yes, yesterday we went to a couple of burial chambers. We got some surtling cores. We got enough surtling cores to make a kiln and a portal, or 2 kilns and half a portal or something like that. So now we have a pair of portals, basically, one at the trader so I can take my stuff, and you can see, the keen-eyed can see that I have a Meganord around my waist, so we have increased our carry capacity to 450. And I really like that because I like to get the weight increase before we start getting metal, because it's a pain in the butt. Here you go, we've got 2 surtling cores here. So what we could do, actually, we could make another portal, place one down at our base, And then use this to kind of move around. There's my flint axe. Balls. There you go. We do have some coal. This thing's been kind of like doing its job. So I think probably, maybe what we do first is we find some more burial chambers, because there's not much point getting metal unless we can smelt it and smelt some wood, and it'll warm me up and wake me up and help me deal with the fact that my stream ended about 6 times this morning or this afternoon. So yes, let's, we could just use this one portal and rename it home. And then any portal we put down will connect to this one. And then whenever we want to go to the trader, we can just rename this to trader. So let's do that. Now, I don't know how much fine wood I have. Do I have enough to make... I do have enough for another portal. So I need just 20. Hello, people joining us. Hello, hello. Put those in there. Then need 10 eyeballs. From the grey dwarves, and then we have the ingredients for a portal. That's great, and we need a little bit of wood with us as well. So that means that as I'm gathering things, I can just teleport back whenever I want to and clear my inventory, which is going to be very handy because I'm playing without any mods. So I don't have my lovely extended inventory with all these extra rows and the paper doll to take away this like row of armor. Oh my god, I hope they increase the native inventory space in this game, because it is kind of butts, honestly, especially with all the things you need in the game. It's nice that they give you a means to get extra carry capacity, like weight, but oh my god, we need more inventory space. So let me just get myself organized and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to cope. We're going to have to TP back every 10 minutes, I think, essentially. So let's get some food going. Let's go and do some burial chambers. I guess we'll teleport to the trader, actually. What am I looking for? Snackages. Hello, people joining us. Hello, Mega. Hello, hello. Not bad. We just had a few false starts today, so it's kind of annoying. You get the arrows back? Catch you here. Yes, you do. Hello, lovely. If you master the art of roly-poly, you gain stamina when dodging. Yes. Dodging like this is almost like back on the Chain Gang music video intro simulator. Okay. Hello, Steel. How are you, lovely? Oh, we should trap the bear in a bear pit. For training blocking, oh my god, being trapped in a pit with a bear. Do you know what, though? I would love to trap the bear. I like that idea. Can we get him into a pit and just have a pet bear? Because you can't tame them. Will he despawn? I don't think he will. One willing volunteer is worth 10 pressed men. Trolls are very willing. They are, absolutely. Hello, Noctu. Hello, hello. Been watching the No Portals challenge and almost said no portals, did you? Yeah. Well, I had to switch off the ability or something. I don't remember what I did. I think I turned off no portals because I was so scared of accidentally using portals in the No Portals challenge. Oh. Excellent. I switched it off. There you go. You remember. Hello, Damiani. Yes, I'm back, lovely. I'm back. We're working on all platforms now. Thank goodness. Oh, gosh. Stressful morning. Stressful start to the day. Anyway, it's not really morning here, but, you know, it is for me. So let me just make sure I have some wooden arrows because I kind of don't want to use these guys. I need a bit of wood. Let's get a bit of wood. These trees here, we just knocked down with the tree. I'm going to leave that because I can't replace this. Oh, I would love it if that was a 2-star boar. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Apologies. We haven't tamed a boar yet. We will. We'll get a 2-star. We'll have a saboink, as always, people. Anyway, how are your Saturdays starting, apart from your Valheim entertainment being unreliable? Are things good? What are you doing today, apart from watching the stream? You're going to play a game? You're just, like, putting your feet up, having a cocktail? For some of you, it's very early. Yeah, let's get some arrows made. Let's get some stuff from burial chambers. So the plan today, I would like to start terraforming. I would like to start preparing my base. The most important thing for me is making a flat square and then making a trench around it, because then I feel very comfortable, and I'll want to get like my wolves and stuff, and I won't have to worry about safety, security, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You don't want these like grey dwarfs coming in stealing from you. They don't do that, by the way. But they are pains in the butt. We did have our first raid yesterday, the Black Forest raid. We had our first Eikthyr rallies the creatures of the forest raid on the first, just before we fought Eikthyr on like day 2. So that was nice. It'd be nice to have every single raid. If we don't have enough, I'll just increase the... No. I'll increase the raid rate, which we can do in the settings anytime we want to. If I'm like pottering about on off stream, building stuff like that, quite often I switch off like raids because I want all the action to happen on stream. But on the previous one, I had on the Ashton's one, I actually had raid rates increased, and we just didn't have that many. But I am the kind of person that like TP's home, sleeps, and goes out immediately the next day, I guess. So I don't know. Get a bit of wood. Morning run. You got a morning run on the go? Yeah, we've all had our morning runs already, haven't we, chat? Shameful that you're so late doing that, Jester. Definitely. You're on 2-week holiday. Agreed to go in on Monday and Wednesday this week to print some urgent jobs. Yeah, you are too good to your job, definitely. Goodness me. Well, I'm glad you get a bit of a break though. Definitely. Morning death run. Dude, Jester's going on a corpse run today. That's it. Absolutely. This game just so nice. The lighting, the sounds, like the sound effects, the music, just so idyllic, comforting, isn't it? It's lovely. I had my morning run straight to the baker's, got 3 pieces of Danish and a cream pie. Took the edge right out of that run. I can imagine it would have, absolutely. Yepers. Right, let's make a stack of arrows. So I don't use the flint arrows just because I never want to craft... I never want to use the feathers apart from for fire arrows. I don't find that I need flint arrows, even though flint arrows do 27 pierce instead of 22. But these just require wood. So I like to carry a stack of these all the time, and I use them pretty much all the way through the game at some point, even if I have a better stack of arrows with me. So if I want to like unfriend a death skeeto in the plains, or I want to start a fight with a troll, or I want to just unfriend a grey dwarf or something like that, I only need wooden arrows for that. So I just keep a stack of those on me at all times, and I kind of drop the flint arrows just because I don't want to have to like faff around with my inventory, which is controversial for some, but it's my play style, friendos. Okay, snackage. Right, we do need to cook some food. What are you all having for breakfast, people? What shall I make for you? Let's cook those. Dun, dun, dun. Who's having a bait and butty? There we go. Cook some snackages. Just have to run all the way around to get to my cooker. So yeah, bit of terraforming today. Some burial chambers. Get ourselves started with metal. That's what I'd like to do, harvest some metal. I definitely want to employ the local blue friendo, troll, to smash some metal for me. We probably will make a cart today. Much to my delight. And that's it. That's kind of the loose plan. Those are the things I want to do. We're going to play it by ear. Whatever is fun. The time is what we'll do, basically. Just generally enjoy ourselves. Vibe, as they say. Won't go wrong with a bacon sandwich. There you go. Of the charcoal. Nothing planned and no motivation to do anything. Yeah, all right. Went on holiday in April 2008 and never returned. Are you on an island? Is that why your name is Island Pepper? You don't have to tell me where you are, by the way. Just ordered tacos. Oh, very nice. What kind of tacos have you ordered? Wish there was still a proper taco restaurant in my city. It's really missing among all these boring pizza places. So we do have some Mexican food here, but we're not that much, I think, in Britain, I have to say. We have a lot of other fantastic foods. I'm so grateful for immigration, honestly. This country's food has really improved because of it. So there you go. I'll go wrong with it. But yeah, but more like Mexican places would be good, definitely. We don't call them blue workers. The appropriate term is blue collar workers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Used to live in Big Island of Hawaii. Wow, that's amazing. Goodness me, but I can imagine you wouldn't want to leave. That's where you are now, is it? Wow. Cheese and Asian... Oh, I genuinely thought you said cheese and Asian restaurants. Yes. Chinese and Asian takeaways here, plus fish and chips, of course. Yeah, we have so many wonderful foods from different nationalities and stuff, and it's a freaking blessing, honestly. We could do with placing our bee situations. Bee. So I'm going to need a bit of wood for those bee situations, because we want those, don't we? Let me just plop these down somewhere. Do. Bum. Where should we put them? Do. Like here? You can put them on, like, poles and stuff if you want to be fancy. I'm going to go all the way around. I'm looking forward to having a house in this game, because then I know where all my things are and things can be organised. Ruffle. But I will miss my frames being really good. You know, it's the one thing about building and stuff in this game. I like that the game is rewarding me for doing stuff. And these little sounds. It pleases the brain. So we could put it on top of those. I don't care to, really. Now, I don't know if this is too close. He's happy. That's fine. There you go. Some bee situations. We could move the other ones, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to put them here for now. You could get kind of creative. I think I liked the way I had them on the No Portals playthrough. Had this kind of interesting wooden structure with beehives attached to it. We found so many bees on that playthrough because we were constantly having to run around because I wasn't portaling, obviously. Okay. Bit of wood. We got our portal stuff with us. Bit of resin. Do we want to make a torch? I don't need that. We'll just deal with this. What else shall we do? So, shall we take the portal mats with us? If we go and look for burial chambers around the trader. Did we? I assume we went to this one, didn't we? So we're gonna need to start putting portals down because we do have like a lot of places we can run to, but it takes a lot of time. So did I not go in these places? Does anyone remember? I must have. Why didn't I tick them off? It's not going to take us very long to go there. Should we just go and check? Someone will remember. Let's sleep first because it's nighttime. Adventures today, people. Big fan of egg fried rice. Ooh, do you know what? I make a good egg fried rice, I have to say. Yep. I'm such a big fan of Asian food. Yep, as proper Thai street food place is a blessing. Yeah, Thai food. Oh, so good. Yes. Bubble and Squeak is the best name for a food, though. It is a good name for a food. The only thing is, I do worry about sodium, honestly, because I love salt so much. And I feel like if I eat too much, like Korean, Chinese kind of like fusion for cooking, because I'm making it wrong, right? I'm going to call it fusion because it's like whatever. I do worry about how much salt I have in that stuff when I eat it. That's the only thing. So I can't have it every day, really. Get kind of headaches. Okay. Right, let's go check out this situation over here. We renamed that home, didn't we? Da-da-da-dum-da-dum. I feel like we would have been in those burial chambers. Oh well. Let's go. We'll rule it out. At least we'll know. So yeah, burial chambers first, just so that we have enough for a kiln and a smelter to get us started. And then we'll get some metal, and while that's smelting, we'll do some terraforming. I think that's the plan, really. That's what I like to do. Whee! Pad Thai. Oh, Pad Thai, I love it. I've seen you tick off every chamber you cleared. Okay. So the ones that I've marked but we haven't been in, ones I've marked but haven't ticked off, I'm assuming I haven't been in them. Okay. I am liking the fact that, oh, I'm on the wrong keys here. I can actually see which one's a burial chamber because I'm using the hammer symbol now. Isn't that useful? Isn't it funny when you've got like 2,000 hours in a game and you start doing things that are actually like improving your gameplay finally? Strange how that happens. Da-da-dum. So we had like a weird encounter yesterday. If you do, anyone who was here, it was definitely weird because I thought something weird was hiding in the ground because I'm paranoid, apparently. And I saw, I think, a reflection of a brute's eyes in a bit of flint on the ground. And I was like, oh my God, what's that? Because I saw the eyes like reflecting. And then I was like creeping about, really scared. I am basically my cat. My cat would do something exactly like this and like try and hit it. It's like, it's just a remote control or something. And yeah, we went back and looked at it in the daytime and it was just a freaking, I was like, it looks like a piece of flint. The game devs are so sneaky, making something hide in the ground that looks like a piece of flint. It was just a piece of flint. Hey, hit me. Let me get my eye back in. Come on. Someone hit me. Somebody hit me. Hit me. Well, not from there. Come on now. There we go. This knife early game is just wonderful. Very good. What's in here then? We already have a wooden spear. We've been collecting these wooden items, which you can use to... No tin, strangely. She's failing to hit that. Could you... Did you... No, everything but the stool. Hi, friend. You just wandering around? So can I hit you on the slope? Because they've improved slope combat now, which is going to be an interesting thing to test whilst we're in the mountains. Can I get your toes? Yeah. I need to try it on the live version and then try it on the PCB, I think, to like refresh my memory. Because it's obviously been a minute. This is like almost an almost complete little tower you could totally repair with a... You need iron first for that. Alright. Let's go check out this burial chamber. So yeah, from now on I will probably carry around portal mats so that before I go into a burial chamber I'm not chucking things on the ground or putting things into a box. I can just take them home to clear my inventory. And then if I want to go to another burial chamber, I can just go, oh, let me just take this stuff home first. Very nice. Get very lazy. Why run when you can teleport? I should get scored for not doing it right. I know, that's it. That first alternative to unnamed city warm up. Yes, basically. creepy bush people, yes. One of the encounters. I think it was made when you were doing the Island Explorer. Might not have been into it. You mark in old terms, your radiated memory might not be accurate. I might have failed to mark them as done, honestly. New run, PCB or non-PCB? PCB new run, yes. But I will be continuing this on the live version of the game once this update hits live, basically, as I did with Mistlands. Cooking is a lot of salt. Yeah, cooking is a lot of salt because it's really hot and humid here, so I've got to replace the salt in your body when you sweat it all out. That makes sense. That makes sense. I am so addicted to making a kind of a spicy noodle situation. I got some like gochujang and like various bits and bobs, and have been making like a really nice, and gochujang as well, been making really nice like broth and doing some like rice noodles, and then adding like maybe a couple of gyoza or maybe like other things, some prawns, stuff like that. And oh my god, it's just so tasty and like filling. And then afterwards I'm like, I had too much salt. I know I had too much salt. It's not good. But I like mix it up a bit, I suppose. But I got this really nice mushroom seasoning powder thing, like Chinese thing, which I've never tried before, and it's so tasty. It's like pure umami. I love that so much. I could talk about this all day, people. Seriously. It was... Yeah, I definitely don't need that much salt. I do like walk, although I didn't a lot recently because I wasn't feeling well. I've been trying to get back into walking again. But I'm so inactive, I don't need that much salt, seriously, unless it's like the summer and it's really, really hot. Which it's not too bad. It's a bit warm and humid today. But people just have to accept me jumping around in games, by the way. It's joie de vivre, people. And I have a fantastic keyboard. When I started streaming, I had the default keyboard. Wait, did it come with my PC? No. My first PC I bought, and I completely rebuilt it twice over, by the way. So I will say I built my PC, and I also say I bought my PC, depending on the time of it. But I bought like a really, really, really cheapest possible crappy mouse and crappy keyboard. And on my like oldest content, when I'm jumping in this game, you can hear like the smashing sound of my keyboard, my spacebar. And now I have this fantastic Logitech keyboard that these wonderful people in this community bought me. And it is an absolute joy. So it's so nice to like jump about, I have to say. Not sponsored, gifted by my community. There you go. But if they want to hit me up, you know what I mean? Charge! Oh, look at that frog attack. Didn't even announce it and surprised the creature. I don't want to drop anything. I'll drop the flint and get more flint. I always want to pick up deer meat. I'm going to drop the neff heads because we've got a few of those already. So apparently there's a burial chamber around here. Oh, I love that sound. Little harvesting sound, because I'm leveling up my harvesting. Ah, Sir Hugin. Lord Hugin, if you don't mind. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's get our portal put down here.
Dragon21 just subscribed for 13 months.
Ah, Dragon, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Lucky for some. Thank you all. Be doing well. So, like, return portal. So now we can clear our inventories. Or inventory, it's only one, isn't it? Time to TP. That's why we need more MSG in our lives rather than just... do you know what? I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that, yeah. I don't know, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's in everything naturally, isn't it, I suppose? It's in, like, meat and tomatoes and whatever. And I'm half Italian, so, you know, tomatoes are king, obviously. Okay. A little bit of inventory clearing, so we can unfriend some skeletons. I have a torch, that'll do. Okay, do I need wood? No, not really. All right, let's repair. So we found some new creatures in the burial chambers yesterday, or I guess they're not new creatures, but newly skinned creatures, because I just sleep whenever I can. I just click on the bed, because then at least I don't have to worry about, oh, now it's nighttime, so I sleep early. Yeah, the ghosts have been reskinned, so instead of just being kind of like a fuzzy haze of like colour, now they look like skeletons, and they seem to have... So either they have new attacks, or now we can just see their attacks in a way that we couldn't before. Which is kind of interesting. And also scary. Right, let's go. Quite often I crouch through portals so that as I teleport in or load into the game, I'm not instantly drawing aggression from somebody. And I've mentioned this before, I'll mention it again. I'm not going to speak to Hugin outside the burial chambers, because he will help me find new burial chambers, because I'll hear the wing flapping, or that sort of like chirping sound that he does very eloquently. So yes, I'm hoping we didn't do this. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we haven't done it because there's mushrooms in it. Beautiful. Let me get this out here. So this is my favourite weapon to get through burial chambers if you're like nervous about it. It's so useful because you can smash the skeletons through the walls. Okay, there's a door closed on the left. There's a skelly on the middle who's shooting us. There's a door there as well. So you can really just go around corners, and the guy behind us, you can get him as well. Hi there. So we've leveled it up to like level 2. There are also better versions of this as well. So doors closed. I want to do it in my own specific order. I just like to check for open doorways and danger first. Okay. I'm very glad there's some of these like nearby that we haven't been to. We had the first burial chamber we went into yesterday was fantastic. We had like treasure rooms immediately, so there were ghosts in them. But we got so many certain cores in the first one. Then we had an awful one. There we go, this is a certain core. Which we use for making a smelter. We use, excuse me, 5 for a smelter, 5 for a kiln, and then 2 each for a portal. So 4 for a pair of portals of certain cores. Okay, clear. You can get your torch out. But obviously, I'm incredibly brave. I never scream in this game or anything, do I, people? I'm not jumpy. I actually think that the torch makes it a bit harder for me to see because it just kind of emphasizes any fog. Make sure you pick up all the yellow mushrooms. You're going to use those for potions, and they are fantastically beautiful as little glowy torches or lamps or something if you put them on an item stand. So I really love them for like lining a path or something. I don't know if I'll regret going this way first. Not a bad idea to have a torch with you though, because there's shiny stuff on the ground in these little like places, and it's very easy to miss them. See how the torch just kind of gets in my way? So is this the door? Oh jeez, you see what I mean? I'm so jumpy. I just wasn't expecting him. He's not even scary. That's the funny thing. Does this loop round? Yes, it does. Okay. So it doesn't matter which of these doors we went through. I'm so jumpy. Oh, I'm just gonna have a sip. Never jump, never happened. No, exactly. Oh. We're increasingly made of plastic, so so doubt it matters, but I agree with you, we are. It's very sad. Do you know what? Seafood is so deliciously wonderful. I'm very, very sad that now I have to think about, I wonder how much plastic is in this. Both MSG and salt here. Yeah. We have a nice cooling rain. Nice. Hello, Gray. Hello. Sorry, lurking around and not saying hi. I'm very happy to have you. You're very welcome to lurk. Always happy to hear you if you want to say hello. Had a quick look, not done a run through. Yeah, it's a good time for me to do a run through, Noughts, because I haven't played for like 10 months, and so I missed the Bog Witch update. I missed the changes to crafting skill, or the addition of crafting skills and farming skills. So that's kind of cool. So I get to do those as well as this new kind of like call to arms update. So it's kind of good, really. It's enough content to kind of return. I put Vegemite in my fried rice and my weird. Vegemite is just stock, you know. It's nice on toast. I prefer Marmite, but you know, it's just stock, and you put stock in like, you know, food. So no, I think that's fine. Yes, you are. Don't listen to Shandar. Time to TP. Yes. Would it not be better to have an unnamed portal at home for emergency escapes? Yes, I always have a portal called Spare. I usually have a portal called Home, one called Spare, and then I have like one that goes to somewhere that I'm kind of currently going to, generally speaking, like boat or whatever, a temporary one. But currently, because we only have like a couple of certain cores and a little bit of fine wood, I'm just going to have one at home, and I'm going to use this one for that. That's it. Besides, we're on a home island at the moment. That's the home portal. It is not connected. Yes. So when I have a portal on, I have portal mats on me, and then there's a portal at home called Home. And when I place this one down, which it says Home, it'll connect to it. That's it. That's all I need right now. Never Anna makes an escape portal. It's always a non-danger location, so rush isn't there. Hence, you can name the portal. Yeah, exactly. Never jumped. Yes. You got stuck here and started your own PTR game. Nice. Very nice. Had to explain Marmite to some American streamers, did you? Oh, here we go. It is weird, isn't it? It is very, very tasty. I think what people don't necessarily know immediately is that we just put the smallest amount smeared on a piece of buttery toast, and so it's just delicious. Thank you. Bit of lighting. Another Vegvizir. The Elder. Yeah, but I love Marmite. I think if you're not like super into salt in the way that I am, you know, it's okay to not like everything that everybody likes, you know. Plenty of different things to go around. So have I been in all the rooms? Yeah, we went up there and there's nothing there. We were so lucky on our first burial chamber. It kind of spoilt us a bit, didn't it? Yeah, I've been all these places, haven't I? Oh, I've leveled in running. Level 42 in running away. Don't tell Kalendros, seriously. You know, that number follows me around. I see it all the time. I think there's like 42 episodes of the like Ashland series. Every time I see it, I like facepalm. Seriously. Right. This is done. Let's mark it off as done. Let's TP home, take the stuff back. And then we'll, because we can. Hi, Hughie. Will you stop calling me Hughie? I have told you before. And then we'll go to the next one. Oh, that's it, yeah. Ham and pickle with Marmite does sound tasty. Oh, ham and pickle. You made the mistake of smearing it like butter. I mean, yes, absolutely. If you do that, you're gonna, I mean, maybe you like it like that. Some people might like it like that, but that's definitely a choice. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where did I put those circling cores? So I'm keeping valuables in this box for the trader. Let's just keep valuables. We can put arrows and stuff in here. Oh, well, I've definitely got my muscle memory back, I would say, friendos. I feel like I'm, you know, I'm back. Did I save 2 necklaces? I did, yeah. I needed... I don't think I can upgrade my clothing. I think we need to make the ads, which is an addition, like an upgrade for our crafting bench, in order to upgrade our clothing any further. I think that's why we've got 9 troll hide in there. Yeah. We made the tannery yesterday, which is an upgrade to the bench. Alright. We've eaten. Let's go get the other. So I'll take that portal with me that I placed outside the burial chamber. Hello, Jay. Hello. Noodles sound amazing. I love my sushi bowls, rice, tuna, sriracha, mayo, cucumber, avocado, nori, and furikake. Japanese is my favorite. The only thing I don't like is I don't like sushi, and I've decided it isn't necessarily the fish, it's the nori. I think because I grew up by the sea, and I think the smell of like dry seaweed or whatever makes me think of like unfresh fish because of the beach. Just a personal thing, really. So I love all the other things that you listed, like, so much. Let's take these. Yeah, not keen on sushi, and I love fish so much. If you cook it, I'm like, yes. Although sometimes I have been known to like a bit of smoked salmon, but only on specific occasions. Could you? Thank you. Thank you. But honestly, I could quite easily, quite happily just buy every single like Asian condiment and have it in a cupboard, which would cost me a fortune probably, and just like, oh, live off that. It's so tasty. Sorry if I'm making people hungry, by the way. We do talk about food here a lot. Do you know what? I'm not even remotely hungry right now. This is just how passionate I am about this type of food. Ooh, right next to the mountain. Oh yeah, we know that it's next to a mountain, I guess. Can you see any wolves, people? I don't see any wolves. So we could go there to get wolves, but I really like a flat mountain which can't have any drakes or, you know, golems and things like that, especially if it isn't next to Black Forest, because then when I bring my wolves home, I don't have to worry about them being attacked. Hello, mate. So I don't need to worry too much about these guys now because we've leveled enough. What level is my shield? Level 3. Hello, bud. Right, I want to parry you. Come on. So I can use my knife and it's fine. And I don't have to worry about using the club every time now if I fight those. Maybe if I fight an older skeleton. Higher level skeleton. That's all it is, people. If you're older, you're just higher level. That's it. There you go. You're like, we know. Okay. Get the carrot seeds. So yeah, so I can use my knife basically on anybody. So we were talking yesterday about which weapon I should use in this playthrough as like my main weapon. Still haven't decided. People were suggesting that I use a spear. I was thinking about maybe using the Atga because they've changed slope combat to improve it. And the Atga's very good against groups of wolves, isn't it? So I don't know. Plus I feel a bit nostalgic because the capsize video that's up on my YouTube channel, which is a blast from the past from like 2 years ago, my boat capsized in a permadeath run. I was using the Atga in that, and I remember it being kind of fun to use. Plus, I do quite like it when I can make a weapon that also blocks, because then I can save metal on shields and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can block with an Actica, can I? I think I can, because it's a two-handed weapon, right? Plus, it's good for harvesting crops. Although isn't there like a new rake or something? Something else I haven't used. Wow, it's a beautiful house. Definitely gonna use that one. Do. Drink some more coffee. You like Thai food? Yeah, Thai food's so tasty. I like squid. Oh, I love squid, yes. Calamari is one of my first. I love calamari. Haven't had it for years. Seaweed can be a bit pungent sometimes in sushi. I think that's what it is. I think that's why I don't like it. Oh, Captain Landsman's got a new little symbol, so you know he's a chatbot. That's kind of cool. Oh no. Kalendros, have you seen how many months Captain Landsman's been subscribed? Oh, dear me. You are live on Twitch. I am live on Twitch. Well done. Congratulations. You are watching on Twitch. If you wrote in Twitch chat. Love how the Marmite company use the fact that their product is love it or hate it in their adverts. I'm the crumpet that runs away from the Marmite. Are you? Yeah. It is very smart of them to say you either love it or hate it, but I would fall into the love it category. Hugie is better than Hoagie. Answers to life, universe, and everything. Yes. Well, according to Calendros, I guess. Yeah, 42, yeah. Do 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 do. While I was trying to find which keyboard you got gifted, I came across your wish list, so I was not disappointed. Hypoallergenic dry cat food, corn-based litter, and 2 dozen bags of unsalted crisps. Do I sound like a hipster? Is that what you're saying, Misky? I sound like some kind of hipster or something. Do you know what though? I'm not going to talk too much about cat litter because I'm sure people don't want to hear about that. There's a lot of cat lovers in this community. I honestly, I tried so many different ones, and that one is just fantastic because it's flushable. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to move on from cat litter, but I can't use anything else. It's just so good. There you go. And the food is the same food that Squeaky got, had at the, I nearly said at the orphanage. It wasn't an orphan. Her mum was adopted at the adoption place when I got my cat. And I tried a bunch of different things, and I found that was like a good balance of like, none of this is sponsored, by the way. This is stuff on my wish list. I found that is just kind of like very well tolerated and like a good balance of like ingredients versus cost and stuff, really. So there you go. I love that I'm predictable though. That's funny. Do you like? I love my cat. My cat is the queen. She's wonderful. She is the queen. Yeah. I used to have a good job before I was a content creator. I had a really like well-paid job at one point, and I was obsessed with getting my cats because I did have 2 cats. Rest in peace, her brother. I did have 2 cats, and I was obsessed with them having the best food. And I found this like Canadian one called Origin with a J, and my god, is it expensive. And I used to buy them that food, which is kind of crazy, really. But yes, that's how much I love my, Anyway, enough about cats. I mean, you feel free to talk about cats all you want. Let's see. Okay, I did pick up my portal, didn't I? I did, yes. So we can TP back and forth. Not predictable, reliable. Oh, that's very kind. Well, I think you're in charge of what you feed your animals and stuff like that. But when you look at like ingredients and stuff, I think we had a cat when I was growing up, but it was my mum's cat, and I loved it, and it would sleep on the side of my face. I was old enough that it wasn't going to kill me, but like that's one of the reasons people keep like doors closed to children, because cats like go, oh, that kid's face is nice and warm. So I did love the cat, but she was my mum's cat, and so we had a bunch of animals, and my sibling and I were responsible for looking after like our animals and stuff. So I spent a lot of time taking care of animals, but I never did anything for the cat apart from like pet her. So when I was going to get kittens, I really wanted to like know, I needed to learn about it. So I watched a lot of YouTube, which is how we all learn things nowadays, I suppose, apart from school. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I don't know what he'll do. No, he can see me, and of course I'm not rested anymore. So I watched a bunch of YouTube videos and learned. Thank you for noticing. Watched a bunch of YouTube videos, found out how to look after cats, and then was like looking at like the ingredients of cat foods and stuff, and you know, kind of what kind of garbage is in a lot of it. And so that's why my cat eats like healthy food, basically. There you go. But you know, that's all I want to say. Because had to start from somewhere, really. Is he still following me? Can I put my portal on this roof? Get my stamina up. Da-da-dun, da-dun. Pesky bears. Honestly, the main cause of jump scares on this playthrough is the bears. I don't know if oh, there he is on the roof. He's trying to eat the roof. I'm assuming he can't get up here, but you know what they say when you assume. This is what I do in the swamp. I always put my portal on the roof of a crypt. Now, it might look that I'm running like I'm running away. IRL bears can climb. Yeah. Pop down a fire in the entrance. Yeah, to scare it away. You look in the house and see who slept in their bed. Yes. Not at all, not hipster at all. I think generally people ask for less mundane, more posh, expensive products. Yeah. Squeaky, yes. My cat is very, very willful and very, like, stroppy. Likes to complain, you know, full of personality, never shuts up, you know. Who would ever thought she'd be my cat? What a mismatch. Right, let's get rested first in case we get raided. Not that we need to worry too much about being raided. Dum dum. Do do do. Having to get used to not right-clicking to close windows because I've been playing No Man's Skies, constantly demolishing stuff by accident. Oh no! I used to use Origin until they moved a plant to Tennessee. So the versions available in the US is lower quality. It was so expensive. Do you know what's funny? I was vegan at the time because I was vegan for like... I've been vegetarian off and on. I'm an omnivore now. I was a vegetarian off and on since I was a teenager. And I tried being vegan once when I was like 19 or something, and then tried it again. And I was vegan for like maybe like 4.5 years or something like that. So, which means I'm 21 now, obviously. Excuse me. Sorry, something just caught in my throat. Anyway. It's a bad maths. So I was, yes, buying really good quality food for the cats. And sometimes, like, the cat food would be like, I'd be like, wow, that smells really tasty. Which is kind of crazy, isn't it?
Freezer just subscribed for 33 months.
Ah, Freezer, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you for the 33 months. There's a lot of threes there. Thank you, lovely. How are you doing? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, it was difficult. I'd be like, ooh, that like wet cat food smells like pate. That smells really nice. Oh dear. Yeah, not running away. Strategic repositioning. Yes, absolutely. Hello, how do I say your name? JTO, hello. Nothing like a cozy Valheim session. I agree. Right, let's put some stuff away and go do a burial chamber. A chance to get eaten by a bear. Okay, seeds. We've got so many seeds now. When we finally get our cultivator, we're going to be doing well, aren't we? I need, like... Give me an auto sort button. Come on now. Is it a lot to do? I'm sure they'll get some quality of life stuff added for 1.0. I feel like they will. I don't have special knowledge about it, but I assume they will because of the, you know, requests and stuff. What was I trying to put in here? Oh, this. That's it. I got my valuables in the house. Where am I going to put this situation here? I guess we'll put stones. Oh, it's time for sleepies as well. Here we go. We're going to get the fishing rod next when we have enough cash. I really like the fishing rod because the fish gives us the same HP and stamina as deer stew, or it used to anyway. I'm assuming I haven't changed it. So that's a really nice if you want to have like 2 foods, 2 HP foods, deer stew and fish, cooked fish. Is kind of cool. All right, we're going to crouch through because I don't know if there's going to be a bear there. Okay, I didn't think it was active. Oh, cat food smelling good, impossible. Barely managed to not throw it. Yeah, I guess so. 1 second, friendos, quick lobby, and then we're going to go into this burial chamber. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a bear. 1 sec. Oh. All the threes, yes. Sure way to tell the humans not meant to be vegan if the cat food smells tasty. I think it was just very good quality cat food, Schreiber. And I mean, I think people should just eat what they're happy about, you know, do make your own choices. I just, you know, I just found that my like mental health kind of always suffered when I was like restricting stuff. So that's why I'm like, now I'm just an omnivore, you know. Yes, cat food smelling good. I know, the shame. I never ate any of it. I didn't eat it, but it smelled nice. Yeah. Bit of a nice bit of long pig to start the day. Oh, here we go. Don't know where the bear is. Where is he? Yuki, will you tell the bear? Oh, there he is. He's over there. God, what are we gonna do? I mean, he's fine there, but what if he's out here when we get out? Okay, hi Hughie. Like, for the love of God, will you stop calling me Hughie? Right. Do I usually have that there? Greetings and salutations. Hi there. I hate the fact that they made this slope, like, so that they could walk up it. Because, like, I can't walk up it. Not without jumping. What is this nonsense? If Doombringer can't jump, how can a skeleton jump? Seriously. Okay, we're just going to go this way. Try not to be jumpy. And scream so chat loses their hearing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The thing is, the skeletons don't look scary in any way, shape or form. Maybe the ghosts do. Maybe the rancid remains do. Clear. But they just kind of look very... they look so confused when I just scream into their faces. This is a robbery. Oh, hello. There's a spawner there. Okay, spawner down. I can be a bit lazy about blocking because we have got a little bit of armor now. Impatient, I think is the word. Hi there. I also think when you've had them as friendos, they become a bit cuter, do you think? As you know, the necromancy that you can do a bit later on. Here we got an up situation here. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, I hate that. So the yellow mushrooms are what's causing the green smoke situation or green effect. Have I been all the places? This is a door I have opened, I think. Yeah. We went there. We went there. She's lost. I'm trapped forever. Save me. This way? Yeah, there's a door. All right. I wasn't worried. Ah. Closed door equals. Haven't been that way. Are you guys happy with, like, volumes and stuff? Is the game, like, satisfying volume for you? Right, go on, hit me. I let him hit me to level my blocking and just, you know, whatever, practice and stuff. But also I do more damage if I block, if I parry first. I get 1.5 parry bonus with a shield. But later on we get better shields that do more parry, have more parry bonuses. So it's definitely worth doing. All right. Well, that was, we got one certainly core. That was a pile of poop. Well, if we pick up our portal, we could just keep running around, find more burial chambers. Got the bear, I'm so scared. Just keep running. It's over there. What is that? Bones. Pick up the... Okay. Just gonna pick this up because I got plenty of space. Okay. Just gonna run in this direction, which happens to be in the different direction from the bear, but it's not because I'm afraid of the bear or anything. You know, I just don't feel like chatting to him today. You know, he tells boring stories and stuff. You know, what am I going to say? Oh, how is it being fluffy and cute and cuddly and yet not want to cuddle? You know, what's that about? Selfish. Yeah, there's only so many times you can say that to a bear before he tries to eat you. Bum, bum, bum. Loads of tin around here, but the first tin I get, I'm going to get from near our house. I don't like to shoot them when they go off into the water, because then I have to go retrieve the bits. Just, you know, not about that. All this tin, people. So the other thing is we can't teleport metal through portals. You can change your settings if you want to be able to do that. I'm not going to do that because I'm streaming and, you know, challenge, blah, 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 whatever. But yes, if you want to, you can teleport metal and all sorts of things, really. Should you wish to. There's also mods for that as well. Da-da-dum, da-dum. I do think a lot of the adventures in this game, though, come from the challenge of having to sail things home. You know, and there are dangers in the seas, so, you know, it gives you opportunities to experience that. Oh shit. There's enough dangers on land these days. Get my stamina up. Why are you so mean to me?
Don't swear.
Thank you.
I swear.
Thank you for noticing. I've never sworn in my life. I'm actually quite embarrassed about it. If you could stop teasing me. Really appreciate that. Shitting hell, that was scary. God. Bit of copper here. Do you stop throwing things at me? Have a bit more, like, marker confidence now that we've got a bit of armor. I don't mind having a stone thrown at me once in a while I mark something on the map. So, we're supposed to be looking for burial chambers on our way round to the trader. And we don't really need to go to the trader because we do have portal mats on us. And a home portal at home. Oh, there's a troll there. Okay, so I think we're going to try and get some more... Oh, he's got the stick. We'll do that. Let me get my knife back out, buddy. So, do you think we could parry a troll? What level am I? Wait, I was ready for you. Get away from that. Blocking is 14. I don't think I can... Certainly not his, like, stone... His, like, strike down, I think I can't block. I might be able to block his regular attack. But because he's got a stick, I'm just not going to, like, risk it. Hello there, handsome. How you doing? Looking extra blue today, if I may say so. And this, like, forest really brings out your eyes, if I may say. That disgusting liver damage kind of yellow. Quite the looker. Right, the people who are attacking me. Did we find a burial chamber? Or just a skeleton? Another skeleton. Yeah, there's a chamber there. Let me get my hide. Let's mark this thing first and then we'll get see how sometimes they're like obscured by something. Ba-da-dum. Hey, where is this gorgeous clothing I'm gonna wear? I'll take the stone. We're gonna use that. We'll use it for like flooring and stuff. Okay, let's put down a portal. Hopefully we can get in there. We can break that tree. Probably going to hurt this now by chopping the tree down. Do bears fight? No, they run alongside them because they're from the same biome. The only thing that fights from the same biome is skeletons. They fight everybody. Yeah, but I really want to see if we can get a bear to fight an abomination or like Draugr. Although the Draugr will just shoot him from afar. I don't know. I want to see some, like, fun fighting. Let's clear our images. Have you tried Dune it? Yes, I have, yes. I have a few videos on Dune on my YouTube channel. Remember watching a program about an idiot who tried to build a suit to wrestle bears in. Oh my god. Imagine they just break your bones, wouldn't they? They're so big and strong. On the pet food, I also did my research. For me, it seems there's a ton of disparaging information about things like commercial kibble. As long as it's the correct balance of nutrition, it's fine. There are no companies out there trying to harm our pets for a £90 puppy. You cannot afford expensive food for a kid, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford expensive food now. I didn't have like a lot of money before, but I had a good job and like much better income, and so, you know, you do what you can, and you do what's right for your pet. You know, I'm sure your puppy's doing like well looked after. You're a wizard, Harry. Yes. Stop bracing myself for what I eat and started eating what I'd like with moderation. Yeah. Bringer can jump. He just restricts himself so as not to be more intimidating than he already is. He just likes to harness the power of farts. That's what he likes to do. And he doesn't need to jump around for that. He just likes to stand there and scare off the enemies. Ghosts look much better. They do, definitely, yes. That was nearly unbearable. Oh my god. As they're both alive creatures of Black Forest, I think they're allies to each other. Yes. Wolves will fight them. Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of worrying, isn't it, though? I don't know who'd win. It'd be kind of fun to walk through the Black Forest with an army of 2-star wolves. Am I right, people? I would like that. Maybe we'd do that. Hello, Bob. Hello, Marlo. What is a bear compared to a troll, though? The bears are way worse to fight, in my opinion, because they're really resistant to everything, it seems. They're so resistant. And trolls you can hear before they get to you, or before you know, they're very easy to hear and to see because they're huge and blue. Bears don't seem to make, I'll move away from this portal. Bears don't seem to make very much noise until they go to attack you. Yeah, I really prefer fighting a troll to a bear. Any troll, even a 2-star troll. Yes. Right. Oh. Well, we could definitely make a kiln. When we can make a smelter, I'll make sure I have enough for like a couple of sets of portals, and then we'll get to getting some metal. Nice. Apparently the bears are neutral to slash, which isn't super helpful in comparison to trolls. Are weak to pierce and headshot damage. The trolls fall really fast once you have decent gear. Even with like bad gear, you know, if you just have fire arrows, the trolls are so easy to fight compared to a bear. I mean, maybe that's what you mean. But yeah, I do really want to melee fight a bear anytime now. Very soon I'll do that. Super soon. Because I haven't killed one yet. And I want to see the looties. This reminds me of somebody on our server putting a troll face to greet me as I logged in or something. Was that what I did? Or did I... Wait. Did I do that? Or did you do that, Kalendros? Because if I did it, it was definitely retaliation. You know what I mean? So shall we make our cape before you upgrade our stuff? Yeah, shall we? Because we can't upgrade our things until we have our bronze. So I'm going to unfriend so many trolls. Let's treat ourselves to a cape. Then we have the full set. Then we look super cool and our friends will like us. Oh yeah. That's right. I sneak around the forests. Bum bum bum. Can I upgrade it? I just need more bone and troll hide. Yeah. I mean, it's not. I'm not going to upgrade my cape until I've like got all the things probably. But now we have a sneaky bonus. It adds to our sneak level. But it just looks cool, obviously. Right, we've rested. Eee. Berries, 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 berries. Oh, I can't remember where all the things go. Yeah, eyeballs. Dirtling cores. Is that the only one I've got left, probably? Yeah. We can harvest our bee situations. Nice. Right, everything's repaired. Let's go back through the portal. I find dressing in bright blue clothes to be very, very sneaky. Yes, that's what we're going for. Yes, trolls are blind to blue. That's it's a little known fact, obviously. All right, in we go. Sneak portal pass, of course. Yes. Murphet the bear wrestler. I've done it with troll heads and got a sea serpent head and a retip. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. So definitely I retaliated. I think I might have put a troll face in your house or something. By the way, we could only do that because the mods were like added to my ward, which is how we like made sure we were safe on our server. Although our server is always like whitelisted and stuff like that, just to kind of protect ourselves. So very sneaky. Hi, how are you? Do you have a kettle on for me? You make me a cup of coffee? I mean, I do have very little coffee here. I would take a cup of tea. No, run to and deal with the... I nearly said deal with the smurf. Deal with the spawner first. 2-star skeleton. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I click on the Vegvisir, even though I know that I've already clicked on the Vegvisir and got the location of our elder. It's just... I can't help myself. Is this good for certain cores? Don't forget the doll hairs. We will run back through now. So the yellow mushrooms will respawn in burial chambers. Somebody here will probably know how quickly that happens because it's been a minute, I forget. But if you need more yellow mushrooms in future, you can... I didn't jump at all. You just hallucinated. You feeling all right? You sleeping well? So yeah, you can come back in to these places, certainly in a few days or whatever, a couple of days, and stock up basically. So they're like a renewable resource. Unlike everything else in a burial chamber, will not respawn, so you won't be able to get certain cores from the same place. The enemies won't respawn either, unless you leave the spawners, which obviously I don't do because death to all skeletons. Apart from the nefs, obviously, friendos, or, you know, must be protected. Da, da, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun. Right side clear. Greetings and salutations. See how, like, lazy I am about blocking, so I just don't need to worry about it too much. Watch me jump now. Right, we've got a spawner through there. Excuse me. I'm so coffee today. So no ghosts yet in this, like, today. We saw, like, so many yesterday. Gets jump scared. I think it's just that we found, like, treasure rooms yesterday. And treasure rooms are usually guarded by ghosts. It's kind of cool. It is nice that they have... I don't know, do you think they're more scary or less scary now that they have, like, bodies, chat, if you saw them yesterday or you've seen them in this update? I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like maybe they were more mysterious when they didn't have bodies. I feel like they have more attacks now, though. Oh, my coffee is definitely finished. Time to drink water. Damn it. This is why Anna and her mods have access to each other's players' bases in the ward system to play harmless pranks on one another. Yes, that's exactly why we intended to add you. Yes, of course. Ooh. Slashing does okay using new claws, but against them they're alright for damage. Okay. Bronze shield to just parry the trolls to death. Yeah. Yeah, bronze shield, definitely, yeah. Axes are good on the bears. Killed my first one with fire arrows from using terrain. We did start off okay with fire arrows, but then I think his HP was bugged. It went on for ages and ages and ages, the fight. Yep. Was it day one, mind you? Maybe it was day one? Oh.
Hello there.
Yes. Is there a release date for the update? No. It's on the PCB. They never... Generally, I don't think they give a date. But it's only usually on the PCB for like a couple of weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I think we decided. So... Well, there's a ghost. Well, there might be some good treasure in here. Hi there. How are you? Are you well? It's nice to see you. Can I deal with your friends and then just fight you? How do you feel about that? Oh, he like clipped through then. Did you see that? He's still alive. So are you going to poison me? I don't know, I don't know what he does. You want to hurt me? Go on, hit me. I don't have any debuffs. Thanks very much. Appreciate your contribution. Yeah. Treasure room through here. That's cool. Well, I think they're pretty cool, really. So I haven't seen a single rancid remains yet. Has anybody seen a rancid remains? Try not to say anything else in case of spoilers. But if you've played this update, have you seen a rancid remains in a burial chamber? Just be like yes or no kind of thing. It'd be very helpful. Because I haven't seen one yet, but I've seen a lot of ghosts. But then I have found more burial. What do you call it? Treasure rooms. So I don't know if that means we've found more ghosts than there were before. I think we've done this whole place now. That was great. This was a much better chamber. 10 circling cores. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba dum. Yes, you have. Okay, thank you, Process. Thank you, thank you. The ghost looks so cool, yes. Took at least 5 minutes with arrows and fire. It was rough. 5 minutes is nothing, Jason. I was fighting the bear for so long. If you watch the hour-long, like, I condensed my day 1 into an hour, but I cut out a lot of fighting the bear. We, like, stopped and went back a few times, and he seemed to regain HP, which isn't normal, is it? And then, like, this whole, like, long fight, which is completely uncut again on the, like, the long full VOD, which is on my live tab. All these are on the live tab, by the way, if you want to watch them later. There was just so much fighting, and it just eventually, I lost patience. Ghost is way better, yeah. Can't even tell what the original one does. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the original one just kind of came towards you, the ghost, in a very creepy manner. We got more ectoplasm. So I do think this is how we make the target. I'm assuming I just need, like, metal. Just thinking out loud, by the way. I'm assuming we need metal to make the target. Okay. Meat. Veg. Cause. So now I need more fine wood. And then we can make some more portals. But things are looking good, aren't they? Guess we'll put ectoplasm somewhere else. You can go in something. You can go in here with the trophies. So we don't need that much for a fishing rod. Should we see if we can buy one? Just for shizzles and giggles. Let me call this trader. See if we can buy a fishing rod and a bit of bait. I have ADHD. I have ADHD too, friend. Could have been a lot longer than I realised. 5 minutes is usually the limit of my patience for anything. Oh, I play one of the easy settings. I see. So maybe it was the settings. Yeah. It felt like it was literally about an hour. Yeah, fishing rods. Yeah, fishing bait. Let's buy a bit of that. Let's buy some barrel hoops. Sweet. Should we buy the Yule hat? It's entirely pointless. We'll buy it when we have a stand. Okay, there's a deal. Barrel hoops. Sweet. Thank you. We love you, Haldor. Hi, Helstein. There you go. Thank you for the cuddle. Appreciate that. They know how to please their customers, don't they? We got some bait too, yes. Ooh. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get plenty more cash. So, we have a fishing rod and we have some bait, which I don't think that I'm going to... I don't think I'll be able to convert it. You have some fish over here. Where were the fish? Didn't I mark them? Here. I think we need the cauldron to convert it. Hello, fish. They won't have despawned and moved, will they? I think, don't I have to, like, fish the area? How do I say this? Deplete the resource? I just want to do a bit of fishing. There we go. Okay, I am super rusty. Now I do suggest before you do this, oh there we go, that you eat stamina foods. So you gotta wait for it to go dunk. Wait, am I right clicking? Hold on. Failed you. You gotta right click, it's been a minute. Yeah, fishy. Might not be far enough. There's some bigger fish there as well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on now. The reeds mean shallow water. Come on, somebody. Come and have a bite. Come on then. Come on. God damn it. Should we just throw some dynamite in the water? Come on now. So is it right click? I think it is right click. Do 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 do. I do like the fact that you see the fish in this game. Here we go. What are you? Bite the stupid bait. Look. Come on now. You were right next to it. Oh wait, I missed it. I gotta react quicker. It's when you gotta be super reactive. I want that big fish there. Come on. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hooked. Hooked. Now my stamina's gonna go down until I get it. But I can pick it up with my hands. Yes. Don't tell him your name, Pike. We got it. All right. Oh, can I get this one? So the closer you are to it, obviously the less stamina you need. But if you're going to do a bunch of fishing, you can build like a nice little jetty with like a little roof situation. I don't know if you can do a roof. We can have somewhere of it covered and like a bench and stuff. And I really want that big fish. The longer you hold down left click, the further it goes. Okay, that might be a bit far. Oh. Oh, I hooked one. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get him. If I start to swim, yeah. Lost catch. Turds. This is why jetty can be good. Ba-dum. You fishy, fishy, fishy. Depending on which biome you're fishing in, you need different bait. So we can... Come on, come on. I like the wiggle then. That was cool. There we go. So you can display those on a item stand, which is I recommend you do, especially higher levels. If you get like higher levels of fish. Yeah, this basic bait. Oh yes, yes, huge fish, huge fish. No, you swine. I think because he was a big fish, he was more wiggly. Hello, Throxton. Can I tempt you over here, friend? Yeah, but we can, with the troll trophies and various different trophies, you get recipes for other types of bait that you can use. Come on, come on. Pick it up, pick it up. Yes. Okay, that's enough. And there's the limit of my interest. There you go, we got 3 fish though, 3 pikes. Yeah, so save your trophies. Some of your trophies you can use to craft bait. So we should have a recipe. Where do we craft it? Is it in the cauldron? Oh, I think it's in the cauldron, yes. We'll be able to craft bait for the Black Forest biome. Okay, I'm going to put the fishing thingy away. Go in here with the bait. Let's see if we can make a barrel. Let's put the fish here. So I'm pretty sure I can't cook the fish until I can turn it from this into some kind of... No, can't use pike on cooking. Yeah, so we got to convert the fish into something we can eat in the cauldron, which means we need tin. So can I make some barrels? Because this is new one of me. So barrels, friendos. Oh, there it is. Ah. So is this from when they did like Bogwitch and stuff, the barrels? When did they add this? It's not in this update, is it? Look at that. Can I stack them on top of each other? Oh, that's kind of poopy, isn't it? I guess I could do the usual trick. Putting something there. How do I turn off clipping? I guess I could put them behind. Oh, I love this. So 12 spaces. So same amount of spaces? More space than those. Excellent. So let's put our food things in there. Let's go meat. And then veggies. We'll do veg at the top. I love that. We should probably put the dandelions as well and the thistles because we use those for food. Look at that. Beautiful. I love these. They're beautiful. Very, very nice. Going to need iron. No. Have they changed it? You don't need iron to eat the fish, do you? You just need cauldron to turn it into fish, and then you can put it on this. It's only sea serpent that you need iron for, unless they've changed it, which I don't think they have. Food prep table, Iron Age. You need the cooking bench thing. So you're saying it's not just the cauldron now? The large fish, the fish do talk, yes. Funky thing about this fish, mount them on your wall for a few months and throw them back in the water and catch them swim again. They never left the water. Yes! It's very weird, isn't it? QE to rotate, snapping, shift R. Okay, because I have my Q as my special attack and my destruct, so... but I know that E is still, like, switch snapping. So shift R maybe, okay. Cool for a tavern build. Yeah, really nice, yeah. Bog Witch update, okay, yeah. Eat the food prep. It's changed. Bait and fish are at food prep table. Oh no. Hold shift is free placement, Kel. Thank you. Yes. That's it. That's it. Well done, my brain, for remembering that completely independently. Zero help at all from anybody. Love that. Oh no. Why did they change that? Because that was basically like deer stew. Oh no. Oh no, that makes me so sad. Cooking and mead? No. They just made it harder. Why would they do that? Well, I like my barrels anyway. Barrels are great. Brilliant. Extra size. Perfect. I mean, they take up less space. Well, I guess so. I mean, they're narrower and have more capacity. Awesome. Okay, so somebody said craft a trinket. I don't know if I can make a trinket yet, can I? I don't have any means to craft a trinket. Da-da-dun. Do-do-do. Well, this is why I'm playing from the very beginning, because it's very hard for me to get a bit of a handle on the changes to the game unless I kind of just play through. Seeds and shaman trophy and some wood. I see. Yeah, well, I don't have the means to make any trinkets yet, do I guess? Okay, well, we can make more barrels if we want to. Very nice. So where am I keeping this stuff? Go in there. Okay, arrows I guess we'll put over here. Tools. Well, I'm very sad because the fishing rod was like super helpful. Like if it meant getting to the trader was like really helpful. I don't know why they changed that. I want an explanation. It may sound like an entitled twat, but why? Why would you change that? I don't like it. All right. I didn't mark that burial chamber as done. Let's go back through the thingy. Turds. There was no trinkets in the crafting bench. Ah, we went to the trader, that's why. There we go. Dave, you can't turn fish into consumable food until you get iron now, and I'm very sorry about it. I'm very sorry, but I'm like super sad. There's no trinkets here. There's nothing here. I obviously haven't found all the things. I haven't got a shaman trophy if that's what I need first. Let's discover stuff together though, friendos. I know you're trying to be helpful and stuff. I appreciate that. Right, let me turn this into home. Let me go back to our portal by the burial chamber. Yeah, super sad about it. It is a bummer. Yeah. You're stunned it was ever easier to do fish? Why? Well, why? What's the problem with it? So we went in there, didn't we? We finished it. Let's continue round, I guess. I don't see what the problem is, really, because all it is that it wasn't like any better than deer stew. You could make deer stew once you got the cauldron anyway, so you couldn't. It was locked behind tin, smelting burial chambers and stuff like that. I don't get it. I just think it was such a great thing to do in early game, basically, because it gave you a second HP food that was equal to deer stew. And I just don't get it. I don't think it was like easy. I think it was a huge reward for finding a trader early on, which obviously you still get the Mega Yord, but like, why can't we have nice things? Who hurt you? What did we do? Early fishing is great. Yeah, training fishing takes so long, and the longer you have access, the better. Yes, and I only really used fishing early on. I mean, I agree, like, once you get to Mistons and stuff and you can make the bread and fish or whatever the hell it was called, that's, arguably good if you can be bothered. But I only really used fishing at the beginning because it was helpful. And now I probably won't bother. I'm salty about it, people. I don't like it. Yeah. Hello, just this and that. Hello, hello. Yeah. Sagittarius. R.I.P. Oh, you never played before you needed the prep table. Well, that explains it. It wasn't cheesy though. It wasn't like it didn't make the game too easy or anything like that. And it wasn't, I mean, maybe they've made it like way better, or they've changed the recipes so that it gives you more of a buff. Okay, here we go. Burial chamber is good. But I don't think it needed to be changed. I think it was great. I'm sad. Because once you get to, you get to iron and stuff, and you move on, and your food was better anyway. Iron is quite far into the game to not be able to, or not bother fishing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they had a good reason for it, because I have a lot of respect for the devs for this game. I just think they're real craftsmen and stuff, and women. But I would like to know what the reason for that is, to be honest, because I don't think that's a good choice without any more information, basically. There you go. Okay. We have a portal. Let's clear our inventories. We've got plenty of space for all the things. When you consider how hard fishing is, it's insane you need to be Iron Age for fish. Yeah, why? Exactly. Sorry for, whining. I'm just disappointed. Anna playing Valheim? What a pleasant surprise. How is it going? Hope you're having a good week. Thank you, lovely. I love hearing that. It's such a nice thing to hear. Yeah, very excited to be back after 10 months away. Very excited. All good, yes. Playing on the PCB, and this is going to be currently the plan is for it to be a playthrough. Oh. We could put the bukeberries with the rest of the berries. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Berries, food, and then stones. How nice to have portals already. Pre-metal. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Put the bukeberries in that one. Da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Have a little sleep. Now I want fish fingers. Ooh, love fish fingers. I haven't had fish fingers for years. Hello Rex, hello people joining us. Sorry if I've missed anybody. Belly fishing is great, yeah. Pukeberries don't serve the place next to good ones, honestly. Oh, we see that as well. Yeah. Did you have fish fingers as well? How many like other countries have fish fingers? Like a breaded kind of fish stick situation. Because they were such a like popular thing when you're a British kid generally. And it's just a good way for parents to get kids to eat fish, isn't it, probably? Oh, I always loved fish. I got family members who are super into fish. Okay. Back to the portal, and we will look for another chamber. Oh no, we go into the chamber, that's right. You have them in Sweden, do you? They're tasty, they're so nice, yes. Don't worry, just this night I translated you from poon to puke. Okay, now we don't have much of a torch. Into the chamber. Let's mark it so I don't lose myself. Oh, hello, mister. So good to see you. Okay, open door. Open door. I'll tell what that is. That's right. Well, they reverted parrying projectiles, didn't they, by the sounds of it? Which I completely missed that saga of not being able to parry projectiles because of an outrage by the community. Can we, like, very kindly and sweetly and politely and, like, request that they revert the fish? Because, like, I just think... Yeah. I think, you know, risk versus reward is nice. You kind of explore more and you find the trader early and whatnot. And you get the fishing rod. Then, you know, you should be able to make fish for dinner. I'll stop banging on about it in a minute, promise. Okay, did I go all the different directions? I hear like rattling. Rattle if you're here. No, I like the way she runs. It's kind of funny. Okay. Dead ends are not good. I don't like dead ends that much because it means to me that there's probably a bunch of different ups, like slopes up and slopes down, and I hate those. I find the close quarters to be very uncomfortable, very nerve-wracking. Get jump scared. Like this, you see? I told you. Okay, we're gonna go down, I guess. Should we go across first? Because... Hi, bud. It's very spooky. Do not wish to get identified by some freaky creature. Ooh. What is that? A torch. I'm on my way down. I hope you're afraid. I'm going to beat you about the face with my bludgeoning torch. Wait. Hi. Club. Sorry. Sometimes I get excited and I say the wrong word. This is why taking the time to unfriend some trolls is very handy, because I have a bit of, like, troll skin confidence now. Zero rancid remains yet. One of these is going to have one. Okay, dead end. Clear. So we've been all around here. There's nothing down here. It's a bit of a disappointment, isn't it? Burial chamber's like, alright, leave it off, lady. How much bitching about the game are you going to do today? Okay, then we already did the straight across thing, which was there. Okay. Look at me not getting lost like a professional gamer. Clear. We did the whole thing. 0 settling cores. What? That was a load of baloney, wasn't it? Nice basement for a chicken farm. Yeah, it is quite, isn't it? Gave them to my kids in Texas. Did you? My mum also introduced my sister and I to croquettes. Oh, I love croquettes. She then forgot about until many, many years later when I had my confirmation celebration and asked to have them instead of potatoes. Croquettes are so nice, yes. I mean, it's a fried potato, isn't it? I mean, what's not to like? You have in Canada, yes? God made fish to live in breadcrumbs and batter. Spoken like a British person. We have fish sticks. These are chocolate bar sized. Oh, fish sticks, chocolate bar sized. Interesting. So I think we have fish sticks here, and they're like crab sticks, I think, which are not real crab. I think most countries have those. Germany has them. From Sweden. Yeah, they're super nice. Very nice. Easy to keep in the freezer and whatnot. Okay. So that's done. Let's take our little stuff. We've got 11 minutes left of rested. Okay. Let us continue till we find another burial chamber. Another little Veg museum. Da da dum bum bum. Sorry. So yeah, the skeletons are a good indicator of a burial chamber, but also like Hughie's wings are like my favourite. I'm missing my mass harvest on these mushrooms here. Sainted mods. I think I don't know what I'm going to do when we transfer the game to the live version. Am I going to play through with 0 mods? That is the biggest like handicap I could possibly apply to my game. Not using mods. Oh, bear. Is that the 1-star? Yeah. He's still there. Did he see me? Please don't see me. The main thing that I will like miss is in an extended inventory. So whilst I might not put back mass farming and things like that, because I want to, oh, here we go, because I want to play and kind of reacquaint myself with like the vanilla changes, I might give myself an extended inventory, because honestly, like how anybody plays through like Ashlands without any like extra space? I mean, hats off to you. Seriously. I mean, most of like my early playthroughs, I didn't use any mods at all, and then but now once you start using them, it's just like, oh, chef's kiss. So I might do that. More red. I did stop it, Numpty. Stop that. Love if they lowered fish cooking. By the time I do fishing, I build a shack, 12 comfort, and run on plains level stamina food, which is a hobby. Yeah, nice. Red-eyed. Is that going to be like an embarrassment forevermore now? It's like I was afraid of the tin because of the brute eyes reflected in it. Oh, signs you're jumpy. And we haven't got any more blooming Sertling cores. Okay, all the food is on the other side. Where do I have my stonage? Yeah. Wait, I still have an eyeball. So I usually have a box for portal mats. There we go. Portal mats and also, you know, smelters and stuff, but we need to do that once. So we do have enough Sertling cores to make a smelter. Which is cool. So should we start employing a troll? We haven't marked off that thingy. Oh, no, we haven't gone in yet, that's right. Let's do this burial chamber, and then we'll employ a troll. It's a metal. Bum 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 bum. Chef's kiss is an odd expression. I wonder where it comes from. It's from kissing your fingers. It's like going mwah, like that when you kiss your fingers to go, ooh, tasty, delicious. As if you'd like just tasting your fingers, because it's just, your cooking so good. Yep. I have noticed people using it a lot more recently. It seems to be like a trend to say chef's kiss about stuff. Yeah. Only mod I use is equipment slot, have a save a bit of space. Yeah, that's really good, yes. Just having a paper doll and having your clothing and your like tools in a separate place. Oh, essential. Please add it, devs. I mean, I'll continue to use mods, but you know, I just think it should be added, really. Don't see what links to chef is. That's it, modern. Yeah, they're basically like tasting their fingers because it's so delicious. It's like, yep. Did you copy and paste it? Originating from the Italian expression al bacio, the kiss. Gesture involves bringing your fingertips together, kissing them, and then spreading them in an outward motion to signify approval or delight. While it started in relation to food, it can now be applied to anything that's considered extraordinary or perfectly executed. Thank you, Calendros. Italian chefs, yes, there you go. There you go. Well done, everybody. Why not just use your stag pickaxe? For what? Oh, for harvesting metal? Why, people? For fun. Well, Odin, for fun. Because it's fun. Yeah. That's why. That's the only reason. It's just because of fun. There's a lot of answers to a lot of questions is because it's fun. Usually use the adventure backpacks mod, which is nice. Progressive or extra slots, also progressive, both quality of life. So for that one, Misky, can you break your backpack in battle? Because I tried a backpack mod back in the day, and actually I don't know if that's still on YouTube or if it's available on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I don't know if it's available on YouTube to watch. But I didn't get rested. But I used a backpack mod, and in battle it would break, which meant you were over encumbered. I didn't like that at all. Hello, Kit. Hello. You're doing chef's kiss in the chat. Let me just quickly get rested, because I forgot to. The nice thing about when we have a house is we'll get rested from just, you know, accessing our benches and stuff, because we'll be near enough to our rested area. I think the table is a lot of fun other than needing it for fish. It kills my fishing motivation until I can use them for something. Started playing after Bogwitch, and I agree I want to love fishing, and when even like making fishing XP farms perch when I get to lanternfish. Nice. Okay, we're rested. Okay, one more burial chamber, then we'll start getting some metal. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do-do, do-do-do. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun-dun-dun. Hello, Yugi. Alright. Give me some good cores. Is this the one I went in? Yes. Is this one I went in? No, there's the closed doors. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. Where are the... Yeah, I hear skeletons. There's no yellow mushrooms in the entrance. Did I pick them up and then go out? Hello, mate. When I say that, I'm always thinking about Shaun of the Dead, by the way. In case you wonder. Hello, mate. Fantastic film. Spawner. Ooh. Got a good room. Sweet. 1, 2, 3 settling cores. And we got some shinies. Which are pretty visible, honestly. There's a bunch of lights in here. And chest. Oh, I'm so sad about my fishing rod. I was so excited about getting it. Poopies, as they say. Very Viking way of expressing discontent. Shouting poopies. Factual, right? Tem will back me up on this. Okay, we'll go this way. Dead end. Open in here. That's the way out. Alrighty. Right side clear. Got a door. Oh yeah! Come on, do it again. Do it again. No, do it again. I'm rusty. Come on now. Practice. He's like, will you get on with it? Here we go. Beautiful. It's very accommodating. So many mush lumps. What do we have for these? 30 and 10. 35 and 8. Swings and roundabouts. What? How long do they last for? 10 minutes. 15 minutes. I kind of like the honey better, to be honest. Okay. Middle way clear. I like the way they peer around corners and stuff. I have fondness for the creatures in this game, except the bears. Screw the bears. Until I can have a bear pet, I don't have any fondness towards them. They scare the poopies out of me. What are you looking for? A bit of backstab there. What is this? That end. Ooh. It looks very green in there. Granted remains. Hello? It's been so long. How have you been? Hold on. Ah. Hi, mate. How's it going? Should we do legit? Or should we do it? He does like a poison AoE. And poisons us. There you go. Confirmed Rancid Remains continue from spawners. Somebody was asking the other day. At least we got some circling cores. And a chesticle. Some coins. And probably somewhere along the way I have missed something shiny on the floor. I apologise if you see this later on. I mean, I don't really apologise because I'm sure you're fine about it. You're like a grown-up and you're not going to be like, oh my god, she missed the coins on the ground. However will I live with myself for not communicating this to her? Or something. Anyway, a good day a looting. Okay, let's get out of here. Here we go, people. Hello, Neff. How are you, lovely? Historical fact, poopies, nodders, yes. Here's a word I read many times in a traditional Viking saga. Yes, poopies, yes, that's it. The large downer is the lack of mod support from the devs with Valheim makes me sad. Mods make the longevity of a game exponential, yes. Look at Conan mods make the content exponential. Yeah, I agree with you. Yep. Yep. I think it's the same with Minecraft in a way, I suppose. If you're not on Bedrock, it's like... It's very intimidating to install mods in that game as well. You know, it can be when you start out. Strong worded email on its way. I'm working. Don't tell my boss. Yes, definitely don't tell your boss that you're working. Absolutely, that would be a scandal. I'm a loot goblin, but watching it on stream, I don't see everything you don't. Yeah, that's it. Just abandon the nefs. Yes, abandon. The nefs must be abandoned. It's just what they deserve. Okay, so I will probably leave this here and then let's mark that as done. I'll leave that here so we can just kind of get to here quickly. I could get to that one from the trader and we'll make another portal. We'll get some fine wood from a troll, from a local. Probably the same guy that gets our metal for us. Okay, we're doing well, friendos. Portal mats. Okay, I'm slightly regretting having to go around the long way to get to my stuff, but what are you gonna do, Aim?
Wait, David Tree just subscribed for 4 months. 4 months lurking.
Wait, David Tree, thank you so much for lurking for 4 months, and thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, lovely. You'll be doing well. Thank you. Okay. Let's put some arrows away. Once we get to like a stack of flint and arrows, I'll probably take those out with me instead of a stack of wooden arrows, and so we can use them. But generally I don't care about them too much, really. So now we can make a smelter. So let's treat ourselves to a smelter. And a bit of stone. Need a bit more of that. Did I put the pick away? I think I did. Doing, 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 doing. That's what happens in my head when I'm jumping. Boing, boing. I'm incredibly mature. Everybody says so. So I have to play after Bow Witch. Yes, I saw that one. Gaslighting. Are you all right today, Kel? You feeling okay? You seem tired. Are you resting? Yeah. Never gaslight anybody. Would I do such a thing? I think you're gaslighting me, if I'm honest. So, what do we want to do? Shall we like... I like it when Hugh gets really frustrated because I refuse to speak to him about my extended warranty. Let's get some wood. Now I need a portal right here. So I don't have to run all the way over. I can just get a bit of wood from here. I'm not lazy, obviously. Hi, Squeaky. Hello. Squeaky's right next to me on their little box. I light gas almost every time I cook food. It's important to light the gas, otherwise I don't think it's very good for you. You know what I mean? And put on an extractor fan. Yes. Backpack mod. I'll have to check if they have durability. So I'm not sure if it breaks, its inventory defaults to regular inventory, and thus indeed produce the risk of over encumbrance. I have to test that. Good point though. Yeah, that's why I had a problem with backpacks. Also, I don't want to look at a backpack, you know, personally. Yeah, because I mean that's the lovely thing about modding, isn't it? That you can add whatever you want to your game and kind of fine tune it. But yeah, I tried a backpack, liked the idea of it, didn't like it on my back, and then I hated that it had a durability, because that's just a great way to get killed. Suddenly finding yourself over encumbered. Because the Meganure doesn't have durability, does it? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. How did I used to do this? Maybe if I jump on this? I think I used to do a ladder. Okay, can I make it daytime so I can see what the hell I'm doing? I think I used to do a ladder. Oh, I used to do something nearby, facing it. I need to do like a ladder up so that I'm facing it so I can see. So I'm going to put the kilns on top of the smelters. Basically. Kitty, yes. Kitty protects. Oh, she's making biscuits currently. She's got a very fluffy blanket that Halime bought her from my wish list. She loves it. It's like super soft under her paws. Right, it's now morning. Dear 40. Anna, still not fought the second boss. Does she care? No. Anyone else watch Big Brother at some point in the past? Once upon a time? No, me neither. I wouldn't watch that trash. Definitely not. Okay, so here we go. Sir, could you cease and desist, please? Sir. Okay. So, I would like to make some kind of platform situation. Avec the ladders, maybe. We can try it. Get a bit of height. Then place one of these on. Abandoning our outrageous French accent immediately. There we go, I'm back, baby. It's kind of straight, isn't it? It's beautiful. Okay. And then this one here. In a kind of slapdash manner. Which is really my specialty. Eugen is very excited. And quite insistent. I think I need 50. Nope, I need 20. Oh, beautiful. You can shut up. Go. Beautiful. Now this works even better when you have auto fuel, because then all of these things will just take from the boxes that you put here all the stuff that they need. But now we have a smelting situation, basically. 2 kilns to turn our wood into coal. And then we've got our smelters, which we put the metals in there. What do you mean I don't have any coal? Oh, did I not pick it up? Let's load these up. Ready? Hail warrior to you too, mate. With a grayling. Just wandering around my land. Get away from my land. Oh, wait, the forest is moving. Here we go. And I bet they're targeting those specifically, yeah. Look at that brute not getting staggered at all. This is why I just like to run around rested and fed, generally. Perfect dodge. Haven't blocked with this yet. Can I get this little worm? Get here. So if we deal with the brute and then it runs out, this like thingy, then we could use these guys to farm our block a bit. Bloody great, yeah. I just hate this shaman guy. So I could pick him out with my bow. Oh, I got this. Oh, I got the shaman trophy. Did it say the forest rests? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Let me get him. Hello, lads. Right. Make me strong. Health isn't going down. You just got to watch out for this. There we go, 16. Let's see if we can get up to 20 in blocking. So these guys shouldn't despawn as long as I have their aggro. My XP is 50% more if I'm rested that I gain from this kind of stuff. So be rested if you're going to do this to make it worthwhile. I did have suggestions of using a tower shield for this, but I can't be bothered to make a tower shield. But if you're not going to parry and you're still going to hold it, then it makes sense. Just recognizing that. Just kind of position yourself. 17. It's just efficient, really, this kind of stuff. As long as you're not taking damage from their hits, otherwise you've got to really look out for that. I have died before from one skeleton really early on because I was taking a little bit of damage every time I blocked him. You do get more XP from parrying, but if you're just going to get more hits in, I find sometimes it's just better just to stand there. Make sure you get your stamina up. 18? Yeah, 20 is in sight. We've got a good number here. So I'm not taking any hits from I'm not taking any damage from the hits. If somebody like hits me from the back or something, or gets me like from the side and stuff, we don't have to worry too much about that as long as I'm monitoring it. A few parries here and there. I do think you just get way more hits in if you just hold the shield though. 19. Come on, make me strong. If I go away, these guys will just despawn. So we're just gonna stay there, stay with them. I usually just give myself like one little goal, just mainly because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I might be like, well, we'll do this until my rested runs out, or my shield breaks. Come on, level 20, gimme. I wouldn't mind like an XP bar. There we go, level 20. Oh yeah. Thank you for your service, people. Yeah. Just head this way, please. $27 in clubs. Oh yeah. Beautiful. So memeish. Be with my people. Like using the Nef raid. Yeah, I prefer the skeleton raid. Definitely. I think they're a bit less chaotic. Let's clear up all our mess, shall we? We'll speak to that poor Hugin fella. She's like, oh please, could you hurry up? I've been flapping my wings out here for too long, and I'm getting tired. It's time for my nap. Another elder summoning ancient seed. Okay. Get our little sparkly things. Oh, I love where we live, friendos. Super cozy. It really... I'm very happy that we just happened to find the perfect place to live right next to spawn. I mean, what a gift. Hi, Hughie. You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. Coal can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. I think he'll probably speak to us again. All of these are full now. Yep. Ready for our ore. Okay. Can break this. We'll leave the crafting bench. So we got targeted right here because of our smelters and our crafting bench. Because it was targeting us right here rather than over there, wasn't it? So do bear that in mind. Ba-da-bum. Sounds like Professor Yaffle from Bagpuss. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jab. What brings you back to Valheim? There's an update on the PTB that's Call to Arms, which has my attention. With bears and things. Dodge skills and whatnot. Yes, and I didn't play the Bog Witch updates. Didn't play like when there was crafting skill added, like what is it called, farming skill, and I just wanted to get back into it. Basically, it'd been like a 10-month kind of hiatus, so there's enough added to the game that I wanted to kind of do a new playthrough. Basically, you know me, I'll always return. So the only thing now is we only have 3 Surtling cores. So not a pair. So I'm tempted to do one more burial chamber. Right, let me deposit what I need from here. Got plenty of resin from that. Yeah, there may sometimes be time when I'm away from the game, but I will always return to this game, because I love it so much. An old favourite. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Yeah. Where did I buy stones? I think I took the stone. It might make sense to keep the wood there, actually. Bum, bum. Okay, so I got this shaman thingy. I didn't see a new recipe for like a trinket. I haven't got any trinket recipes. I assume I need like the forge or something like that, presumably. I don't know. I want to discover it anyway. So shaman trophy, I guess I'll keep it. Da-da-dum. So this is all trophies. Okay, valuables. And tools. This is tools. Okay, we're not going to get rid of these necklaces, but maybe we'll put those here so I don't sell them by mistake, because I want to keep those for a treasure box. Right, so I would like maybe one more burial chamber just so that I can keep my smelting set up. And then we will, what's the word? Employ a troll. So let's keep going. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, Bogwitch came out just literally just after I stopped playing. Like literally just after. Okay, so we'll bring this with us. And head this way. Level 20 in blocking, people. I'm very excited. So I might be able to parry a troll. It might be that I need the cauldron food. I never quite know until I start doing it. I think I might be able to parry his hit, but not his strike down at this stage. Oh, mid-air parry of a projectile. I love this game so much. You wonder why I come back to it. Only calling it an old favourite since it's still in it. And when it's been out for so long, we got Grounded 2 before we had 1.0. Is that crazy? Oh, shining poops. Okay. Not a problem. I see I'm not wanted here. Oh my god. Hey. Hey. I'm afraid. What is up there? I'm gonna get my thistle so I can make sausages once I get to the... What is it called? Swamp. There's a little swamp there. It is quite tempting just to kind of pop into the swamp and see if there's any turnip seeds. It's also a great way to get unfriended quite early on, especially if I haven't got a portal nearby. Excuse me, sir. I'm kind of busy here. Do you want to come to the swamp with me? No? Alright. He didn't want to come. I wouldn't mind some turnip seeds. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a bear! He's fighting for us! He's coming this way. Is that the 1-star? Nope. Not the one we found. Have you killed all the creatures? May I encourage you to kill all the creatures in the swamp? I don't really want to discover the swamp because the noise makes me jump scare every time. Whenever it goes, you know, discovery situation. Oh, if there could be some turnip seeds in this teeny tiny place. I think I heard a Draugr fighting something. But it might be dead because bear. Also, I don't want a bear chasing me further into a swamp that I'm not ready for. Now that's literally still Black Forest there. I see blobs. I don't see any turnips. I see skeletons over there. Just gonna advance to the rear. You'll be fine, you can go closer, it's no danger. Thank you, Kalendros. Always looking out for me. Early access on Steam since 2nd of February 2021. Yeah. Literally bought my gaming PC when this game came out. For this game. Da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Burial chamber. So I must have marked that with a fire. Maybe because we put a fire down to rest. But we needed this anyway. Ba-dum. Yeah, there's my fire. Connectamundo. Let's take home any extraneous things and make it daytime by magic. Poking bears is proper etiquette, is it, Kit? Would you like to demonstrate that for us? Swamp is my favourite zone, is it? It is a very exciting, like, kind of level up from the rest of the game, isn't it? Wait, thistles. Wait. I put away the thistles. Eyeballs. Okay. Let's endeify it. Ooh, granted, it's my favourite. Just hope the second one be as good. Yeah. I did a video on Grounded. Nobody has seen it at all. I recorded it off stream and edited it. So if you like Grounded, do me a favour and watch my Grounded video. Because I had such a great time playing it, but nobody watched it. So apologies if you did watch it. You're like, what do you mean nobody watched it? I watched it. I mean, in the scheme of things, nobody watched it. There you go. Right. Let's get some certain cores. Glad I started early today. We would only be starting just now if it was normal times. Will 2nd of Feb 2026 be 1.0 release date? Interesting. Do you think they'd do that? Okay. Let's go get some goods. Wait. Oh, stop it. So very spooky. Okay. Hello, mate. Oh, she parried you from the darkness. So having a bit of a party in here, have you? What's going on in here? Now, I wouldn't normally come into a room like this whilst being chased by a skeleton. And now that I have, my fancy armor, I feel pretty cool, you know? Pretty untouchable. Don't mind if I do. Hi there. A door there. Dead end. Who are you fighting, brother? Just looking for somebody. Ain't nobody down there, bud. Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Have I been all the places this way? Been in here. I think we've done this side. Ran this way chasing some people. Okay. Clear. Okay, right side done. Middle way. Nothing, just some mushies. Put those in a risotto later. It'll be perfectly delicious. Okay. Oh, downstairs. I hate it downstairs. Oh, there's nothing here. Perfect. That's my favourite. Okay. Dead end with a bit of skeleton remains. What we got in here? What's going on in here then? What's going on? This is a raid. This is a bone raid. Not allowed any bony characters in here. Excellent. Oh, hello. Sorry to leave you out of that. It's like, you killed my friends and you left me alive. Now I'm here all by myself in this dark place. This won't do at all. I got you, friend. I don't even have a cat to talk to. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Skeletons love cats, everyone knows that. It's like canon. She's lost. I can't find my way out. Trapped inside here forevermore. Taken that skeleton's place. He gets the last laugh. Okay, how many did we get? 1. I think we only needed 1 Sterling core, didn't we? To make a pair of portals. It is the bone zone. Oh, dear me. Okay. So, this has been completed. Let's apply the correct label. Market is done. Oh, shining poops. Market is done. Indeed. I'll put, like, the portal symbol here. Did I put a marker for the other one? I've got that one there. I don't think I put any others. So how many have we done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 burial chambers now. Okay. And we're going to go home, employ the use of a troll, get some metal, get some fine wood first so we can make more portals, and some metal and stuff. We'll just lead him around. He'll be bored and ready for some fighting action. Okay. So now I have a pair of portals, like mats for a pair of portals, apart from fine wood. Portals. We got valuables and mushrooms. Doom doo doom. Alright, so let me get a bit more snackage and we'll start working on the old troll situation. We may as well cook that whole thing and that whole thing. Lovely. Time for a rest. We need 55,000 embers to go before Anna has to tell a corner joke. Oh. Basically I'm a monkey. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ready, let's do this. Yes. Hello, Jacaranda. Good morning. Has the Bronze Age begun? We're about to begin the Bronze Age. We've just gotten, we got our kilns and our smelters set up. We've got enough certainly cores for like another pair of portals, and then our, like, you know, one spare, I guess, to connect to something. I don't know. So now we're gonna get a troll to harvest some metal for us and some fine wood. That's the plan. Yep. And then when we've got some stuff smelting, we're going to start doing some terraforming and start digging out some trenches. That's the plan, friendos. He said I am Monkey from our Discord. Monkey from the Discord. Monkey from the Discord. Don't you already have another Twitch account? Question mark. Welcome in. Not often you see an undead cat. Yes. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm always telling my cat that she has to live forever. So, after I pass, once, you know, one day, she'll be someone else's problem. I love you, Squeaky. Please don't leave me. She's having a nap next to me, unfazed by my ramblings as usual. Okay, I'm ready for some metal. Are you people? It's a good time to kind of wait until metal to start doing terraforming, because then we can patch up any land that we make ugly by using the cultivator to regrass it. It's very nice. You don't have to wait for that, but it is nice too. But really, the earlier you get portals and a Meganord, the better. Cheese in a bit of fine wood. Right, food cooked. Of course, it's raining. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Oh, did I just level up twice in jumping, or was it jumping and running? Okay, so we need a troll. So I have my target for my first piece of copper. Like, there's one like right here. I do want the fine wood first. The benefit of the portals is I can put a portal down next to whatever I want harvesting, and then I can walk one way and teleport the other way. So let's just see if we can find a troll over here first. There's a bear that's lurking around this way. So I apologise if I break your ears with a scream. What shall I do? Shall I do the Atska on this playthrough? I'm indecisive, as always. Great time to get some feathers by the coast especially, but like just birds land in the rain. Oh, I don't want to use my fire arrows. So we have leveled up in bows since fighting the dude, the damage, since fighting the bear. Should we see if we can unfriend a bear with fire arrows, just to see if we've progressed? Now that we're up to level 24. I mean, I would love to wait until I got a bit more, I don't know, guts. Okay, so I think he spawns next to that rock. He was there the first day. Oh, Mr. Bear Friendo, please don't bite me, because I don't like that. That's okay. Otherwise... Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so we tried doing this with like no points in bows. Now I'm gonna stick to trees, like near trees, because he has a lot of like range on his attacks, and fortunately he derps out a bit in like trees. I want to fight him in some kind of open area. That's with backstab, that attack. There he is over there. I also have like 100 or 80 arrows right now instead of like 20. He's trying to path to me and failing. Oh, I should have cancelled that. Still just like 4 tick damage, but we're doing 15 per hit instead of like 8. Save me, oh mighty trees. We're doing a lot more damage now. Just more base damage plus some tick with the feather, fire. I think the weather is helping him though. He's a bit like a monkey, doesn't he? That's exactly why we're using the trees. $25 in bows. It took us absolutely forever to get this much damage last time. And like an hour, honestly. We've attracted interest of another party. Jesus, it was a bit early. Said our passive regen increase. Obviously, we're hampered a little bit by the weather. Piss off, you. This is a private fight. Now, where is he? Am I going the right way? Where is he? Please come back! I swear to God, I'm so sick of fighting this. I'm not rested. I'm a bit nervous about hitting rocks. Okay, I'm gonna get rested. Bloody hell, people. That bear is dying today. His reach is as far, yeah, definitely. Is that a bear? It is a bear, yeah. And it's not a mod. It is a bear. I don't know if it stacks. Does it? No, I don't think it stacks. I think you just have the debuff or you don't really. I don't really want to take the risk of sleeping. Because he... You know? Just preparing for a building. Ah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry. I was fighting a bear. Hello, people. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Gather ye and the stuff. Yeah, we're just doing we're doing a fresh playthrough. I've been shrouded on the PCB here. I haven't played for like 10 months. I got my rested. Okay. Where is this bear now? So I already fought the bear, like on day 1, and I was doing like 8 damage per hit. Oh my god, I didn't have enough fire arrows. Let me get some more fire arrows just while we're at it. He's going down. So I'm determined to take out this bear. We nearly got him. It's a shame it's raining. Am I out of fire arrows? Do I not have more? Okay, feathers and... Yeah. Okay. I'm so determined to beat this guy. Let's get up to 100. I'll put my, like... arrow stuff in here. Okay. Come back here, bear friendo. Now, the problem is I don't know where he is. I don't know. He should return to his spawn. But I don't know how quickly he's returning to his spawn. He could have gotten distracted. Relatable. If I just run through with abandon, I'm sure he'll see me and terrify me. So I apologise if I scream. Four. Of course it's nighttime. If we... Is he over there? If we sleep, there's a good chance the rain will stop. And then we won't have the cold debuff. But like I don't want to risk him healing. Oh, bear friendo. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Neck, can you find the bear for me? And ideally, if you could get eaten by the bear. So I don't have to deal with you. That would just be a really, like, a team player kind of situation. There he is, there he is, there he is. Could you naff off, mate? Kind of busy. Oh, that's a deer. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's trotting in place. Let me see your HP bar. He's like jumping. If you could stay there forever, I'd be really grateful. Honestly, like, locks. Yes, we got him! We got him! Finally! Oh my goodness. Yes! Bear hide! Yes! Bear meat and bear hide, Mother Hubbards. Yes! Patterns of the bear. Paws of the bear. I think that's a trinket. And some, like, stuff and things. Very eloquently mentioned. Yeah! Finally! Bear paw. Sharp claws suitable for picking berries or for dismembering. And then bear hide, a thick and furry hide, coarse yet incredibly soft. And then bear meat. The fatty meat was once meant to sustain a body through hibernation. So I'm assuming, okay, I'm assuming that this is going to replace the fish thing that I was, like, banging on about earlier. I don't know, people. But I hope I can cook it. I'm so excited, friendos.
Indie Bob gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, Bob. Sorry, I always think of Rowan Atkinson. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Chat. How exciting. We did it. Okay, we're like super powerful now, obviously. We can fight him whenever we want to. We don't have to run and scream from bears anymore. Fighting the bear? Yeah. That's it, finally. Oh my goodness. Fire damage applies a burning debuff instead of causing instant damage. The debuff lasts 5 seconds and ticks every second. Fire damage stacks. It does stack by adding the new damage to the remaining buff. Then recalculating the tick damage. Does it as in... Yeah, but doesn't it just continue the tick damage rather than stacks? Adding the new damage to the remaining debuff damage. So does it give you... Is it the more times you hit him with an arrow with fire... Question mark. I'm so glad we got him. That's really cool. Is it day 42? Oh, stop it, you got... Oh my goodness. Bloody day 42. Right, can I cook this meat? I'm interested. I can. I'm going to cook one and see what it gives us. So let's cook both. Let's celebrate. I'm not going to burn it. I didn't want to cook that. Bear meat. Yay. I'm not going to burn it. I'm going to stare at it until it's ready. Everybody's staring. Are you ready? Get it? Bear meat. .40 health. So I guess that's the deer replacement, isn't it? I didn't want to do that. I guess we'll just... While we're here. Cool. I love it. Don't the description is a little tech nerdy. Yeah, it's unclear, that description. For me, my guess is that it just reapplies the tick damage from fire and it doesn't stack. As in, it doesn't apply extra fire the more times you hit them with a fire arrow. That would make sense to me. I mean, I'm willing to be wrong, obviously. Cool. 40 and 13 instead of 30 and 10. Or instead of 35 and 12. So definitely these two for HP. Oh, yeah. The age of the bear is upon us. So cool. Can I make a rug out of my bear stuff? Thank you. Can I put like a little... No bear rug? This is an outrage. I think it's just like... Obviously, I've learnt the recipe for clothing. Okay, let's check our crafting bench situation. Sir, this isn't the time or the place. I'm too busy congratulating myself and you're getting in the way. Very much. Da, 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 da. Ooh, patterns of the bear. So I need to unfriend one more bear because I'll get another bear paw and some more hides and then I can make this. Okay. What? Health regen plus 30%. Stamina regen 15%. Damage modifiers. Yes, that's right. And so she became powerful like a bear. As was right. Slightly weak versus blunt. Slightly weak versus slash. Slightly weak versus pierce. Slash plus 10%. Chop plus 10%. Interesting. That's our first trinket, friendos. Interesting. It doesn't call it a trinket. Oh, it's a set. Is it clothing? 3 parts give you berserk. Ah, so you have to have the 3 parts to get the improvements, I assume. Increases damage and regen, but weakens you against physical damage. Interesting. We'll make that. Kind of sad there's no bear rug, but I guess, you know, there's already Locke's rugs. Alright, well, let's put that away. Definitely worth it for the foods, and now we have the means to do it in a reasonable amount of time. I think that's, you know, if we see a bear, we'll unfriend the bear. I'm going to put the feathers next to the crafting bench to make arrows. All right. Oh, Oh, that's very cool. Very exciting. I'm glad we took that fight. Okay, portal mats. Berries. And we'll put the meat away. So that's going to increase my maximum health. How long does this last? 10 minutes. Sweet. All right. So we want to find a troll. I'm going to get some portal mats on me apart from the fine wood. Very exciting. I might leave that there because we'll definitely get enough. Just dump those in there. Okay. So let's employ a bear. Sorry, troll. I've got bears on the mind. Let's employ a troll to get us some fine wood, and then we'll see if we can get a bit of copper and a bit of tin. I mean, we can use our pick as well, but it's more fun to get a troll to do the work. Mm-hmm. I think maybe what the description means, Misky, is that the fire tick damage stacks with the basic damage that you do from your projectile. Or whatever, you know, or if you're hitting them with a club, it stacks with the base damage of that weapon and your increased damage that you get from having leveled in that. I'm assuming that's what it is. Right, where is the troll? Over here. I don't know if he spawned in. We're now over 100 HP. I want to parry a troll. I want to see if I can. We also got up to level 20 in blocking. What else? We have a level 3 shield. Because we had a forest is moving raid. And we held our shield. Got up to 20 in blocking. So yeah, they must have chosen to get rid of the fishing, the fish, the fishing food, the fish, because of the bear meat, I guess. I'm assuming they did that in preparation for it or something. I don't know. So we know there'll be a troll over at the trader, like that area. But I want to find one to smash up some copper, and then he needs to be nearby. I think maybe we need to wait for this guy to respawn. So we could put some... We could move our smelters. But then we're still going to have to carry stuff home. And I don't want to really, like, set up a forge somewhere else and everything and craft all the things so that we can teleport it. Oh, shit. Can I see if I can parry you? Yes, I can. Give myself a bit more stamina. Sorry, I go quiet when I'm super focused. Oh, there's too many enemies. Too many enemies. Can I get him to follow me where they can't? Let's clean up a bit. We got him down to like half. We're rested, it's daytime. Ouch. Ow, he bit me! He bit me! Rabies! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Feel my power! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's right! That's right, I'm back, baby! He wants to celebrate with me! Yeah! That's right! That's it. We out here now. That's it. Just wait when she starts to wear their skins. Yeah. This is a club. I don't know. Eating the Bears family right in front of it. Stone Cold. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I had to like super focus, like watch his moves and listen for the cues, basically.
Dead, another dead one. Deadified,
yeah.
Dead from
Felt good. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah. I deciphered it so it says your first fire arrow dealt 50 fire damage. The debuff lasts 5 seconds, so 10 damage per second. Second fire arrow hits 2 seconds later. Also dealing 50 fire damage. Stacking the remaining damage plus the new 50 up to 80. Oh, resulting in 80 divided by 5 equals 16 damage per tick for 5 seconds. I see, so it does help you. It is beneficial to shoot more frequently. You get more fire tick damage. Thank you for deciphering that. Appreciate that. Shameless exploitation of troll labor has to stop. Trolls of Valheim unionize. Yes. We'll get a union troll. Don't worry, we'll get a union troll to do better work. You know what I mean? More breaks and stuff, but you know, ultimately, a rested worker is an effective worker. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a cog in a wheel. It's got to be like, look after your machines, people. Does have a bear rug? Maybe you need the trophy. Maybe we need the trophy. Yes. Very cool. Very cool. I love that so much. That was like, oh, chef's kiss, as we say. And I had to really bear down and unfriend that bear. Mega to the corner, please. Mega to the corner. Thank you very much. You can have a cookie only because it's a Saturday, but then, you know, clean up any crumbs. Don't tell people I let you have one. Thank you. Goodness me. So good. Right. Well, now I'm feeling a bit cocky, and this is where pride comes before a fall. You know, this is like a founding principle of this channel. Pride comes before a fall, which means we're going to die pretty soon because I'm feeling very good about myself. I really enjoyed that. I definitely liked using my ache theory ability. I'm not sure I used it much, but and also now we've got some more of our cooked bear meat. Well, we'll be able to cook some more bear meat. And we'll be able to make the trinkets. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very excited. We're going to have to go home and do that immediately. We could put down a portal. But we're super close to home. And there ain't no trolls over here. So I'm just going to, like, leg it. Frog attack. Excellent. Frog attack is best attack. Everybody knows that. Okay. Let me make my bear situations and cook my bear meat. Doink. Doink. Takes damage with each fall. Dies. Rage quits. Uninstalls game. So much copper around here. This is a fantastic base location, honestly. Parfait, parfait. I unfriended 2 bears. Yes. So I think we're at like the right level to fight the bears now, generally. I think like on day 1, if I had enough fire arrows, I think we would have probably been okay. If we'd just gone around and like farmed a bunch of birds, got a bunch of feathers, we might have been okay. But we were doing twice as much like base damage with our level 25 in bows. Yeah, level 25 bows, we did like double the base damage, and we were doing, you know, some tick damage obviously as well, which was helping and reassuring me a little bit. Okay, let me cook my bear meat. Very excited. Okay, so press the number. Excellent. Oh yeah. Do the bear necessity song from the Jungle Book. Oh dear. Now Anna remembers there's a one-star bear around. Oh god, I forgot about that. Corner cookies. One corner cookie, Liza. Goodness me. Hands out cookies. I will have order. Stop it, people. Okay. Snackies. Okay. Right, can I make a trinket? I'm going to remind myself what I needed now. So I need my bear stuff, which I definitely remember where I put away. Did I leave it in the house? Question mark. Nope, it's here. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? I can make it! Patterns of the bear. Ah. Exciting. So what are you, friend? Crafted by Annabera. Love that. So where does it go? It goes instead of my tunic. Oh, I'm a bit embarrassed, honestly. Can we take a look at this? Is this... It's like... It's a bit spicy, isn't it? Conan Exiles. How do I... This is it. It's like a war paint. Interesting. So I have like something around my arm. I have something around my neck. Interesting. Barbarian Bear Shaman. Yes. So it gives us... So, what does it give us if we don't have the full set? The set damage is increased damage in regen. It's 7 armor. Less armor than my troll tunic. Demonetized, I know, yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't give us any buffs unless we have the set. Is that how I'm interpreting it correctly? It needs repair station level 2. There's 1,000 durability. More durability than the level 2 troll tunic. So to me, it doesn't do anything until I get my set damage. Am I correct in that? Does anyone know how to interpret this? Ba-da-dum. Cool. Nice. Well, until we get the full set, I guess we'll wear our regular clothing. 7 armor, just a 7 armor to it. Yeah, thanks, Kel, for like sense checking that for me, because I was like, I don't feel like it's doing anything unless I get my set damage, and it's just kind of slightly lower. Amazing. I'm very happy to get that. I'm very excited to get a full set. Space is a problem. Should we pop a little barrel down or something for clothing or something? What am I looking for here? Wood. Barrel-y things. This is going to be my, I don't know, clothing stuff. My bear-related items, I guess. And this can just be tools? I don't know. Okay. He's still happy yet. Gotta check in case if you build something too close, sometimes they're not happy. I love that we've got better food. That makes me very happy. Seeds. What an exciting day. Portal mats. So we wanted to keep portal mats on us. All right. Cool. So if I'm not in the mood for fighting the bear, like melee styles, depending on how like awake I am and like, I don't know, whatever else, then I can melee him now. And it's very satisfying, I have to say, as someone who loves a bit of parry. So yeah, level your block, people. Eat as best food as you can. Okay, let's sleep. And then we'll get a troll to work for us. It's your bear elf. Get off to the corner, please. Thanks very much. You know what you did. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm interested to see what the rest of it looks like. It doesn't really give much in the way of covering. Yeah, quick BRB, then we're going to go get a troll. 1 sec. All right. Let's chat level your block and style your shield. Yes. Imagine if styling your shield gave you some kind of like buff. You can train up with anything you want. You get a battle buddy. Not a big deal if you commit to a weapon and are not liking or wanting to change. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess we'll try that out. Put shoes and socks on a bear. It will still have bare feet. Edge more to the corner, please. Thank you. Thank you. When you manage to keep your bow lit, the fire damage keeps stacking, but flattens out after about 5 consecutive hits with an imaginary 50 fire damage per hit every 3 seconds. It would stack to 50, 64, 75, 80, 82. No cookies. You can have half a cookie. It's a Saturday. Go on, have half a cookie. Fine. Share it with Kit. Okay. D43. Okay, right. So we need a troll. What are we going to do, people? It is possible the troll has respawned. I don't know what to do. I need a troll round here. Maybe we just try a bit harder and like kite him over. We do need fine wood. Okay. Oh, I'm going to try and melee parry a troll now. You know that. Now that I've parried a bear. This is what happens with me. Excuse me, you just jump scared me. Right, we're rested. We have some good snacks. I do actually have a cookie in here as well. When it becomes cookie time, cookie o'clock. You know what it means? I'm powered by cookies. When I have a cookie, the stream goes on for longer. I already handed out full-size cookies. Kit! This is an outrage. I will have order. I'm going to send in the cookie police. What did all those math classes in school help you in life with? Gaming, yeah, that's it. Yep. That's it. Definitely not anything else, probably. Well, diet maths, sale maths. What else? I don't know. Those are the only things I use maths for, I guess. But I wasn't... I always had like a maths phobia. Because of like various kind of reasons. So, yeah. Où est le troll? Je voudrais un troll. What is troll in French? Somebody I trust who's not going to write something awful in chat. Da-dum, da-dum. I already took all the cookie orders and delivered them. We did have order. Oh my goodness, this is an outrage. This is an entire ruination of the meaning of the corner and the representation of the time in the corner. Did I hear a growl? Wait, hold on. Yeah, troll friendo! Troll friendo. Would you like to come and harvest some stuff for me? We could bring him over here. Hi, buddy. Do you want to fight some mean copper for me? The copper said stuff about you. Said you were a smelly person. That's right. Said you didn't clean that fluff around your nether regions. So he's like, well, actually, I don't clean the stuff around my nether regions. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, this way, buddy. Gonna need you to do a bit of harvesting if you don't mind. That's right. Get warmed up. So I also need a bit of fine wood. Here's my copper. I will start here if you don't mind. Yeah, usual union pay, okay? Yep. So nothing. Brilliant. Love that for us. Okay. Right. Here you go. Thank you. Lovely. Love your work. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Now, important not to get stuck in there with you. But if you get stuck in there, that's all right for both of us. You'll get your usual breaks and stuff, don't worry. Go on then. Oh, he doesn't think he can see me. Yeah, get to me. Oh, no. You solved the problem. You're a problem solver. I respect that. Respect that. You're the kind of guy we're going to employ again here. We're like people who think and, you know, solve problems. Just like to pop over here. I've got a bit for you to get here. Lovely. Now, don't forget... Okay, that was a good shot. I respect that. Maybe we can find some other work for you. There's a bit here. Can you see me? I'm here. Don't get distracted now. Ah, copper ore. Here we go. You got it? Lovely. Can I... Okay, some over here. Lovely. Bit of a strike down here would be good. No, that wasn't it, was it? Ready? No, that wasn't it now. Here we go. You see? You found your motivation. Over here. Love it. Okay, bit here, mate. Bit here, mate. Think outside the box. Remember what you were thinking before. Maybe we get you on this side. Good man. Good man. Great. Gonna have a great report after this. Fantastic work. Really good work. Okay, ready? Bit here. Bit of a strike down. Good work. Excellent work. Okay, some over here. Marvellous. Fantastic. Bit here. You got a real future in this industry. Yeah, another one of those. There we go. Another one here. Probably a strike down needed. Wonderful work. Really first class. There's a bit more here. Gotta wait for a strike down. Actually, you managed to do it without that. Brilliant. Marvellous, marvellous. Very thorough. A bit more here. Yeah, don't throw a stone at it. It's not going to do anything. Bit of a strike down, please. Both your hands. Both your hands. I don't think I've ever noticed a troll's toenails before. I just never thought I could be so attracted to somebody. Just pop over here, sir. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. You're going to report me to HR. I realise that. Okay, now we got this here. I would like to mark that or put down crafting bench. I don't have any wood. Can you get me some wood? Yeah, this is fine. I put a crafting bench down so it doesn't despawn. This one here. You can cut whichever side you want, whichever you're comfortable with. You go. Lovely. I appreciate that. Very helpful. I didn't ask about the stone, but I like that you're thinking outside the box there. Oh god. Don't hit me while I'm trying to place a bench. Stop it! Sir! Sir! Pesky game. There we go. Okay. I really want to be able to mark that, but we already know where we are. Okay. Oh, what about this oak tree? Because I need some fine wood. Right, here we go. This one, please. Here we go. Great. See, you're a lumberer as well as a miner. Marvellous. Bit more of that. Okay. Okay. See, you're a bit overeager there. Can you get this one? It's getting tired. Yeah. Break time soon. Next. Alright, you need to be able to get to me. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we've got 5 minutes left of rested. I've got Aether back again. Now, next to this one, please, sir. Fantastic work. Probably not going to unfriend him. Because I'm going to need some more of his fine workmanship. I might try and kite him away from here. I do need 20 fine wood. Don't smash my fine wood, bud. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum. Okay. So... Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Got a bit maybe over here. Okay, follow me, sir. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll get like another. See what we can do in 4 minutes. Where is it? Yeah. You're gonna get yourself slapped by a troll in a second. Okay, oh, I got hit by something. Oh, it was a stone. See how I parried that grey dwarf just because I was rolling? Because of the... Oh, shit. I hear you. I hear you. I've received your feedback and I'm going to leave now. Yep. Yep. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Okay. Okay, just gonna make a haste in this direction. Just, you know, nothing too serious. Here we go. Just gonna run away. Oh, he's left us. Perfect. Okay, so we have enough to make portal. So we're gonna just keep like 20 of that on us, I guess. We'll get our copper ore in our smelters. And he was about here. It might still be there by the time we go over. Crikey, Charlie. Trolling. Pishy. Dragging someone along. Pishy a la tren. Hooked to a fishing line. I see. Didn't know you could use trolls to mine. Yeah. Is this a new no trolls challenge? No, not at all. It's just, I would way rather do that than hit. Like, hitting copper is obnoxiously, how do I say, boring, loud. I don't like the sound of it. So we'll do some, we'll you know, we're going to be in the swamps and stuff. We're going to be mining, like, iron and stuff. And we've got silver and everything. But yeah, that's so much fun. Definitely. Le troll. Is it le troll? Or is that a joke? Mine's it's normally like a sucker, yeah. I mean, when you're new to the game, I mean, it's quite intimidating doing that until you've got your kind of like timing down. It's kind of mining is for lazy but daredevil kind of players. Yeah, exactly. And because I like traditionally would do kind of permadeath style gameplay, I didn't used to do that stuff. Now I'm just like, I feel a bit more comfortable doing it. Prefer troll armor, troll amour over troll armor anyways. Ray, what you do in your spare time is totally up to you, my friend. That's it. There is more you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get our metal in here. Oh yeah. Copper ore. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what this little rapscallion wants. You have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need sterling cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. We already did it, buddy. Are you ready? Copper Age. Oh, yeah. Now we can make a forge. Sweet. And a forge cooler, which is the upgrade. Beautiful. Here it is. So we need 6 copper to make a forge. Beautiful. We'll dump these things in our boxes. So the first thing, so we need to make nails first. So we need some tin as well, because we're going to need a cart to get this stuff back and forth. Obviously we have a mega yard, so we have 450 weight. Put the metal in here, I guess. Do. Bum bum. Marvelous. Meat's on the other side. Oh, exciting day, people. Okay, so now we have the means to do a portal. Is this called home? Yeah. But it's connected to... Okay, so now I can place another portal here. Which I think I will do. We'll call this one... BF. And the carve, yes. That's it. Do. Sean, is the same word in French? Is it? Oh, thank you. That's helpful. So we'll call this one BF, so it connects to that new portal. We'll rename it here. BF. Just so we can kind of get over here. It's quite a way. I mean, we have a portal at the trader as well, but, you know. No biggie. Da-da-dun. Cookie o'clock. Portal, c'est la même mot. Compris. Okay. Merci. Do. Probably knew that at some point. So now we have a home portal. And a lack of... Okay, so now we can actually... We can delete this one. So I've got a portal to get back home whenever I need to. But if I want to get to that BF one, then we can just like TP to it. Sweet. Okay, let's see how much copper we've got. This is going to be a real pain having that all the way there, but it's just there because of the wood. Definitely we need a cart first and foremost. So we'll go back and get the copper that's over there. And... Did I put it all in the thingy, didn't I? I think, yeah, we have enough to make a cart if we get some tin. We could just run over there, actually, and just harvest a bit of tin. It's going to be a bit easier. And we'll keep the troll on the copper area. So we could make our cart, our forge, can't we? Stone and coal. So I think the forge needs cover, doesn't it? Yeah. So now we're at the point where we are... We really need a bigger house. So we could just add something onto here. And just put you in a box. Safekeeping. Need a bit of core wood. Let's just move all of our bees over. Oh, beers. Let's move our beers over. Ba-dum. So, I just had the weirdest craving for fondue. I haven't had fondue for like forever, since I was a kid probably. I just had this weird like craving suddenly for fondue. Does that just mean I'm hungry, do you think? So I want to snap it so it gets up to here. There we go. We'll break this. Oh, I can just eat some now though. What is that about? Does it just mean I'm craving cheese or alcohol? I don't know. I don't really drink, by the way. Just out of choice. I just don't really like it. I'm a coffee person. Coffee is my drug of choice, people. Okay, now we got our bees relocated. Or bee located. Ruffle. I'll take myself to the corner. Maybe he's happy. But we definitely need the forge before we like move everything. How do I want to do this? Oh my goodness.
Respawn were gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Respawn? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very nice of you, lovely. Thank you so much. Goodness me. Thank you so much. Cheers to you, friendo. Thank you. Okay, where am I going to put my little barrel thingies? Bum, bum, bum. Tools and things and stuffs. Okay. Need a bit more. Should we sleep so we can see what we're doing? Party power. Yes. The gifted sub is from Respawn. Captain Landsman is our bot. Welcome, friendo. 44. Okay. So I'll put my get a bit more wood. So this is like a temporary situation. It's a little shack while we build and everything. But I definitely need my forge for it. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. When is anyone here? Has anyone here not had fondue? This is from the cheese board. This is a sponsorship from the cheese board. Just a silly name for an organisation. Sorry, the cheese board. They don't care. They're like, we don't care. It isn't sponsored. I'm just joking in case you're like, oh, it was a sponsored stream by the cheese board. I never. Streamers will do anything these days. I tell you what, if Big Cheese wants to sponsor me. Hey, we're like my little ramshackle hovels thing. So I also need a bit of resin. Let there be light. This is where I tried to decide. I think that's the right way. Da-dum. So we'll leave a bit of space for an upgrade. We've unlocked sconces as well. So fine wood and we can make the cooler as well. The age of metal, people. We can make a copper knife. Yeah. 12/12 pierce. Instead of 7 and 7. It's going to help with bears. Yeah, we'll get bronze first and we'll decide things like that. Just going to put my metal in here. Oh. How am I still overloaded? Bum ba-dum bum bum. Wood. This was stone. Ba-dum ba-dum. So it is tempting to put a portal over there. The lazy among us. By which I mean me. Da-dum, da-dum. I mean, it's unnecessary at the moment, I guess. I'd rather keep my portal. So let's go gather the other copper and then we'll, off the ground, in case a grey dwarf or something breaks the workbench. And then we'll go get some tin, just manually. So there's nothing left in these. Keep our spare coal in here. I'll dump this in here. Right. So yes, I'm going to get as much of this copper as I can and bring it back. And then we'll get some tin. Then we can make bronze nails. And then we can make a cart and a carve. One of which I will enjoy and one of which I will beat up as much as possible. And shame. Oh, I ran out of bear meat. I got 20 minutes left. Okay. Wow, did I run out of bear meat already? Oh, he's there again. Still. He's returning to his spawn location. Ba-da-dum. So I think it was like up here. I mean, so we could run in and pick up our copper, whatever we fit in our inventories, we'll bring back. There we go. Okay. Copper. Workbench is still there. We got a workbench there as well, I forgot about that. Okay. I think that's it, isn't it? Do I want to TP back to this exact location? Well, at least I can carry all of my copper if I do that. Yeah, we got all the copper. It's absolutely worth getting the Megan Yard, like, as a priority, because it just Makes your first harvest much easier to take home. Okay, let's take the copper back. We can't TP with it, but we can TP back. Da-dum, da-da-dum. 30 copper. Okay. Avoid the troll. And then, yeah, then we'll run to the coast that's closest to us, get some tin, make some cart situations. Bob's your uncle, as they say. Roberto e tuo zio. Hello, Grey Elma dear. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Justice for Carty. Screw that cart. I hate the cart. Carty doesn't deserve justice. That's what fondue is, a Swiss style of melted cheese and wine served in a communal pot. It's so nice. Caculon or fondue, yeah. Over a portable stove, heated with a candle or spirit lamp. Sounds yucky. I mean, if you don't like cheese or wine, then it probably is yucky, and it's okay if you don't like those things. But it's wonderful. What's nice about it is that some of the cheese kind of like singes on the edges, like at the bottom of the pot, and you put like a piece of bread on like a long... I had it when I was a kid. We had a relative who lived in Germany, and so we would get sent fondue from presumably from Switzerland, which was nearby. And yeah, so you have like this long kind of skewery thing with a bit of bread on the end of it, and you would like scrape the bottom of the pot with your like French bread or whatever, and oh, it was so delicious. Honestly, it was amazing. It's like, I think it's very much out of fashion now. It's like an old-fashioned thing to have probably when we had it, but like, yeah, I haven't had it for years. Suddenly I just got like a random craving for it. Yeah. Similar to raclette. I suppose so. I've only heard about raclette from like watching food tube, basically. Food YouTubers. Like recently, but yeah, fondue is so nice. Yeah, I guess it depends if you get it from somewhere and it's not like, if the cheese isn't like really good quality and stuff like that, then maybe, I don't know, it might not be as nice, but I think the one we had was probably Swiss, so it's really good. We buy patches in Waitrose and have bread, apple and grapes. We buy patches. Oh, packs. Oh, packs of fondue. Oh, Tegwind. Oh, I'm so happy for you. What a joy. Yeah. I think we just used to do French bread. I remember there being like a meat thing that we did once. I don't remember, but I feel like it was in the same pot, but we used it for like meat or something. I don't remember. How are you liking the update so far? Have you encountered new things? Yes and yes. I am liking it and have encountered new things. Yes. So that's an all-in-one. The oil one, yes. I think we did that as well, Tegwind. Yeah, we've seen bears. We've got this new dodge skill. We've got, to me, we've got new crafting and dodge skill. New dodge skills, yes. But we have new crafting skills and farming skills, which are new to me, but not to the game. We're going to have to switch to basic foods. Back to boar meat. Once this runs out. Yeah, I've got some bear meat here on my little HUD. So we got the copper in the smelter, and we need to go get some tin. Sit. Beautiful. All right. Now, I'm going to take all my picks, I think. Or maybe 2 picks, perhaps. Where'd I put my tools? Out here. Yeah. 2 picks. Get 100 hits. I'm going to want the weight, aren't I? I'm just going to go 1, because I only need a bit. I'm going to leave the wood behind for the... just to keep the weight down. How much does my honey weigh? 8. Let's leave some food behind. All right. 72 weight. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some tin from the coast. Oh, let's get rested first. We're on 3 minutes. But, meant cooking the meat in oil. Melting pot, that's the place I was talking about. Usually go with coq au vin. Frying option. It's a melting pot near the boiling point. I love fondue, but grew up with hot oil fondue, cooked meat with different sauces on the side. So I think we had cheese fondue, and we also had like hot oil, like meat cooked in it as well, like on different occasions. I think that's how it was. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I love fondue. There's only a fondue place in my town I love to go to, but it's pricey. Oh, nice. I must have some at some point. It's not the kind of thing you just buy and eat by yourself, though, so I have to do it when I've got company or something. Or with family, maybe I can convince my family to have some. So I don't know where I would get it from, to be honest. Supermarket ready-made cheese fondue is not great, though. Yeah, I can imagine. What is farine? Is that flour? Is that flour, Miski? Fondue is lovely. There's a restaurant called the Melting Pot Divine. They do fab quality cheddar fondue with German beer or ale. Oh, that sounds lovely. And a little garlic, the first course. Second course, you can choose, but we always went coq au vin, and then chocolate as a final course was it. Oh, it sounds amazing. US has a restaurant called the Hot Pot, I believe is the name. Nice. I mean, this kind of stuff is like communal, like family eating kind of stuff. You have something in the middle of the table, a bit like, you know, like Korean style food, you know, but obviously without the spiciness and stuff, you know, which is also wonderful. What about the fry? Yeah, I forgot about the frying option. Various cooking mediums. Husband proposed to me. Oh, the melting pot. Oh, yeah, that's so sweet. Push us, we do not roll. If you bash us, we do not break. If you run into a band of turd wallets, do we not tangle you up and get you dydified? Carty's cold revenge. Oh dear. You don't have to be unhinged to be a member of this community, but it seems to help, apparently. Which part of fondue it requires. It is a people thing, yes, it is a people thing. Got electric raclette, they're not much to buy online and from a little group. So I think the thing I saw people using raclette on YouTube was that their particular like raclette thing was like uneven, so it didn't heat all of it. I think this is like a big piece of cheese that you like heat up and you scrape it off, is that right? Grew up in the 60s and 70s, so it's quite popular then. Yeah, it's like a 70s thing, I think, isn't it? Yeah. But at first, when I visited friends camping years ago, requires determination. I got 100% polish off a pot of cheese by myself. I love cheese. Do you know what, Kit? In my mind, I could totally do the same thing. I feel like I might be unwell afterwards, but you know what I mean? Your heart's in it. Right, we're rested. Let's go get some tin. Okay. Soon the age of bronze will be upon us. Let me switch these out. Okay. So we've unfriended 2 bears today, which is kind of awesome. Who'd have thought that would happen? Ta-dun. So as soon as we get into Black Forest, we're eligible for tin harvesting. That's not flint. Not flint. What am I saying? Tin. That is a creature. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. So we're still in the meadows here. Bum, ba-dum. I love the necks when they get parried. That little like animation they do. Same as the Greylings, but I just think the neck one is so funny. 13 in fists. That's stone. little fish. Have I marked your location? Ba-da-bum. Okay, we're officially in the Black Forest. I see some tin there on the corner that we saw. So the tin is supposed to spawn around, like, on the coast, you know, by the water. But sometimes you have, like, the land forming in certain ways where it'll be, like, in the middle of something. Just because I think... I don't quite understand this spawning there. But sometimes you'll have, like, a really little stream. And then you can have, like, loads of tin because it's on either side of it. Those can be good places to harvest a bunch. Or... Now, this is definitely not a creature hiding underground. I say that with certainty. And you should be embarrassed if you ever think that tin is a creature hiding underground, chat. I don't know why you'd think that. It's wild. Bizarre thinking, honestly. Yep. Get more sleep. Drink more water. Look for the red eye. Stop it, Numpty. Stop it, Numpty. Just came in 3 seconds later. She sang, my weekend is saved. Welcome, friendo. Like a grill. Yeah, like a grill with a large stone on top to cool meat and things on. Then little trays you can put under a grill to grill stuff like cheese. Mine has a rock top, which takes a few minutes to heat up, but then it's even it. Do you know what? Until I have some cheese fondue, I'm going to be obsessed with it now. I don't know why it just popped into my head, but this taste of like Swiss cheese and white wine, I'm like, it's in my mind now. Yep. Unwell but happy. Yes, absolutely. It should be one of those dreams recitals you get in this game. Yeah. Oh dear. Traditionally, scraping, I believe, is the way to go. Yeah, raclette. I believe the new ones require you slicing and placing a little single pan that goes on the bottom portion of the raclette where you cook other stuff on the top of the hot plate. Not sure. That's what they have here, but I haven't participated myself. That's just Tim. Tapas, anyone? I was out mowing and listening. Now I want cheese and crackers. That's it. I'm sorry. Everybody's like craving cheese and whatever. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So I really want to find like a good Korean place, to be honest, because I've never really had like Korean food out. Thinking about sitting around a pot, stuff like that, and eating. I've had like Korean barbecue and stuff like that. I have to find somewhere. Tian. We've still got a bunch of weight available. Just bear in mind that creatures are attracted to noise in this game. There's a bear there. What do you think? Should we go the weakling way and use a bow? Just because I'm hungry. My brain might not have enough calories. I do have cookies available. I prepared with snackies today. So I knew it was going to be a long stream. That is the biggest problem with me, like, doing long streams, is once I get hungry, if I get to the stage where I'm too hungry, I can't make decisions. My brain just goes, nope, sorry. Time to shut down. Ooh, ouch. I was just thinking how much like a Lox you are. Slope isn't great because we're using more of our stamina. But Eikthyr will help with that. I rolled a bit earlier than I thought I needed to. I started pressing the button early. Oh, okay, that didn't save me. Are we safer just trying to parry him? Can I get you somewhere we can fight properly? But I have become accustomed to your tasty snackage. Fought your knives. Frog attack to the win. So, in some ways, it's actually a bit easier to do that because I can just stand in front of him. Oh, for a second, I was like, did we get a trophy? We didn't get a trophy. Yeah, in some ways it's easier. Just because as long as I keep my attention and I like watch out for his cues and stuff, I'm rested, I'm fed and things like that. It's a lot quicker because he gets stunned when I parry him and he's like shaking his head confused. And that's very satisfying. When we get into a metal like knife, I'm gonna really like that. It's really cool. I said to end it, yeah, super cool. Love it. It's so fun. Do you think the bear wants fondue? We'll invite the bear round. Yep. We'll invite the bear round. We'll invite the 1-star round for fondue because we, you know, and we don't have to fight it. Do you know what I mean? We'll put some honey in it. Yeah. You can have some honey while we have fondue. Hello, Beetle. Finished missions. Not played since. Heard there's some new stuff. Any new biomes are worth to play again. So not new biomes, but there's bears and dodge roll. Some changes to kind of combat, improvements to like slope combat. If you're looking for like a really kind of like full new experience, you might want to wait till 1.0, depending on how much you're hankering to play the game. I didn't play, you won't have played the Bog Witch update if you just played Mistlands. So yeah, there is the Bog Witch, which is a new trader in the swamps. What else? There's a new farming skill, new crafting skill, things like that, and just some kind of tweaks and changes, but nothing like major, not like a new biome basically. Oh, Ashlands since Mistlands. Yeah, you haven't played since Mistlands as the Ashlands. If you want to get your butt handed to you many times and cry like a small child, I'm not suggesting that I didn't, then Ashlands is a new biome that's came out since Mistlands. So yeah, there'll be loads for you to do. Oh, you did Ashlands. There you go. I don't know why. I just kind of assumed that's what you meant, to be honest. Yeah. So sometime next year, 1.0 will come out. I'm assuming it's going to be sometime next year. I don't think it'll be this year. I think this current iteration that's on the PCB is the last update till 1.0. 1.0 is going to bring the Deep North update. And there'll be changes, I think little changes to all the biomes and some improvements, probably some quality of life stuff. So yeah, you have to think about how much you want to play now, because you could totally play now. You don't want to wait till 1.0. But I was too like, too impatient. I hadn't played for a couple of updates. I missed the game. It's like one of my main games. Like a couple of thousand hours in it. Trinkets too. Yes, there are trinkets. There's new like armor and stuff. But like if you're looking for a new biome, then you probably want to wait till 1.0. It's up to you really. It depends how much you're eager to play. I guess. Okay, let's see if we can maybe harvest one more bit of tin. Frog attack. Oh yeah. Thanks so much for buying. No problem. Yep, it's just been like 10 months for me. And I was like, I just wanted to play it, basically. So here we are, friendos. Dun. Yeah, usually I don't have more than a couple of months away from the game. And then we've always got like a bit of a playthrough on the go. But I had just had such a long time away. So I was so busy with other stuff. Okay, we've got all of our tin that we can carry. It's going to bug me if I can't get this. I hear something in the woods. Am I sure to have a surprise? If I go down to the woods today or on a different day, perhaps? No? Can I halve these? Wait, pick them up, you Wally. Wait, hold on. I'm panicked. She's panicking! Yes. Yes, all I care about is getting my tin home. I'm just gonna leave now. I suspect it's a troll. Well, there's a troll cave here. Is he just like right next to it? I won't be able to pick up his hide. Hey, Mr. Troll. Where you at? Oh, hello there, handsome. I'll fight you later. Sorry. Your call is important to us. Okay, let's get this tin home. Frog attack. Sorry, just practicing. Watch out, the tin's got red eyes. Stop it, chat. You're bad people. You are just making fun of someone who was in a vulnerable state, stuck in the darkness, you know, trying to get home. Wasn't very far from home. That doesn't really hold up, does it? Stuck in the darkness, afraid of the creatures, and inexperienced at the game, and unsure if the tin was in fact some kind of creature hiding in the ground. It could have been. It could have been. But it was a conspiracy between the tin and the brute. So I'm going to say it. They planned it. They planned it, people. You know, there are no accidents. Now, I don't want to aggro this troll. So I might have to, like, circumvent that mofo. Usually there are a fair bunch of held back new things features when a game graduates from early access to 1.0. Yeah, I think they talked about adding, like, new things to all the biomes. So I will be doing, like, a full playthrough when 1.0 comes out. With interest and excitement. Someone sees me. Hi, friendo. Have I been here? I have. Okay, so I don't like it when you sneak up on me. We've talked about this. I was ready for you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the bear combat now that I've like got a way to unfriend them. Okay. Home time. I feel like I'm gonna aggro that troll. It's gonna be lurking somewhere. Like run into his feet or something. Get distracted by his disgusting toenails. Just like, you know, fall over dead. Okay. Time for the Age of Bronze, people. So she ran home dreaming of cheese fondue and crusty bread and probably a glass of wine. Well, I didn't have a glass of wine with it when I was a kid, but I would totally have a glass of wine with it now. Can I say that as a non-drinker? Just because, maybe just a sip, because I'd be like, yeah, I don't like alcohol. It just makes me tired. Although I think the cheese fondue would probably make me tired as well. Sorry, I'll probably promise not to talk about cheese fondue anymore. In case, like, is this a Valheim stream or is this like a cheese fondue sponsorship? Oh dear. Oh damn! Oh my gosh. Now picture an evil red-eyed Tin Man Wizard of Oz style. Yes. Oh, I wanted to get both of you at the same time, but there's no AoE on this knife. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I missed my frog attack. Coming for you. I shall prevail. Okay, let's get it to the smelters. Now, we would barely... I mean, we wouldn't be able to take much of this, would we? That weighs 136, that stack of tin. Wait. 240 for 30 Stack of tin ore. But no, bear's not a mod. No, it's okay. You can ask any questions you want to. No, the bear's not a mod. The bear is in the PTB update. Not a mod. Isn't cheese supposed to give one nightmares? I mean, there is talk of that. I don't know if cheese has ever given me nightmares, but I do have nightmares a lot, people. Honestly. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm gonna dump you. You are all there. I'm gonna come back with a bit of... Fill these up with coal. I don't eat that much cheese either. I mean, I love cheese. I would eat cheese every day. If the cheese just replaced itself in the fridge, I would eat it every day. Just like a magic thing. Blue cheese has to be... Is the one that gives you nightmares? Is it? I love blue cheese. Oh, yeah. I do wonder if that is more of a thing about, like, going to bed with a full tummy or something. Yay! Bronze recipes. Well, we got to forge the bronze, haven't we? Oh, mead kettle. That's new. Interesting. So we need enough. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put the forge next to this situation here, really. Am I going to do that? No, probably not. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo. Tin. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do you like Belgian food, beer, chocolates? I like Belgian chocolate. I don't know if I really know what other Belgian foods there are. I don't know if I've ever been to Belgium. I might have. Maybe only briefly. But Belgian chocolate, yeah. Indeed, it was very popular in the USA in the 70s, yeah. I think it was here in the 70s as well. You can hear giant spiders from the Daisy Banov map. Cheddar is better. Cheddar is really good. Colby Jack is the Mac. Oh my god. So the blue mold is dying out. So there's a chance of no more blue cheese. Do you know what though? I don't really buy it. If I'm like, you know, if you have like people around and stuff like that, and you're like, well, I'm going to get some cheese and have like crackers and stuff, then I would buy like blue cheese and various things like that. But I don't like, I just buy cheddar a lot of the time because it's just, or like Swiss cheese or something. I don't buy cheese. It disappears. How does it happen? It just goes, doesn't it? Why have you put the smelters away from the house? Because they're next to the wood, basically. The whole point was that the wood would be closer. Yep. Petition for cheese fondue to be added to the game. Give us cheese fondue or I'm leaving a bad review on Steam. 0 out of 10, no cheese fondue, bad game. Perfect. I think we can campaign for that. Together we can make it happen. Yeah, new update. It's on the beta. Yep. Gorgonzola, yeah, gorgonzola is delicious. So we gotta... And I can forge some bronze. Are you ready? The bronze... Oh, inventory full. Story of my life. Right, seeds. Seeds. Wood. Stone. Bits and bobs. I guess we'll put that in there. Bones and hides. Bit of that. Bit of this. I might be able to make another piece of like quote unquote armor with my new bear stuff. Heavy quotation marks. I can make more bear meat though. Shall I cook my bear meat? Very tasty. I thought the factory blue cheese was as good as any, but I learned there are similar producers who do them way better. Do I like Parmesan cheese? Oh, Parmesan is really good, yes. Cheese and potatoes and Valheim. Yeah, potatoes would be good, I think. Cheese nightmare stories from way back when perhaps that was told to little kids so they wouldn't sneakily eat it when no one was watching because it's so tasty. Yeah. You love me a bit of cheese. Okay, that's our bear meat. I was just putting stuff away, wasn't I? Meat, 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 meat. And then I've got one of these summoning seed things, which I've got here. Okay, what about... Did I leave my bear stuff here? So I haven't learned any other pieces of this. Patterns. Set 3. I mean, I'm assuming you don't just make 3 of the same thing. Da-da-dum. Presumably. So I'm assuming there's a... Oh, loincloth. Oh, wait, I've seen them now. Oh, God, I'm so blind. Loincloth of the bear. Oh, wait. So patterns... Loincloth. Just berries. Covers all the important bits, but not much else. And paws of the bear. Oh, yeah, we got to make those. Bear paws we need, though. Okay. Well, let's make the loincloth of the bear, I guess. Get some berries. Berries. Dun, dun, dun. Loincloth of the bear. It's time that these bears stop wandering around without any clothes on, people. Seriously. Should we have a look at our little combo situation? Bear with. Ruffle. I apologise. I don't even know what she's doing now. Take that off. Put that on. And then put that on. And then equip this, put it away. Okay. Can we sleep first? Let's dry off. Okay. Oh, look! I mean, you can see it. Oh dear. How about a bubbling cheese monster that attacks when your fondue has been on for too long? That is definitely a nightmare induced by fondue. Can we... Yes. Factually accurate. Thank you for noticing. Can I... Okay, let's have a little look at our little outfit. It's quite hard to have a look in this game. This is it. I like it. She's got like boots on and stuff. There you go. So she's got like a necklace and body paint and then like a loincloth and like shoes with very long claw feet. Cool. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? You know? It's funny. So we need one more piece, which is the claws, I guess, is it? The paws. I don't know, it doesn't have the set bonus or anything. Am I missing anything here? I need a search button, honestly. Hopefully bring that to us in 1.0. So we got patterns, which is the chest thing. We got paws. And then loincloth. So I'm assuming we need like a trophy. I'm assuming that's what we need. Because I think the paws are just a weapon, aren't they? 25 slash. Okay, well, we're probably going to make that next. So let me put my clothes back on. I may not know fashion, but I know what I like. Yowza. Yeah. What is the armor class at now? Oh, 7. Same 7 armor. Is that what you mean? for each piece. Okay, let's put our bear stuff in here. I suppose it makes sense that it's like bear and you're barely wearing anything. I don't know. Okay, there's our bear paw and our bear hide. Bear, 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 bear. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what the hell were we doing? We were doing metal stuff. We forged some bronze. We learnt some recipes. Da, 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 da. What did I run away in excitement without forging any bronze? Is that what it is? Did I interrupt it? I think I did. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now we've learnt the recipes. Cultivator. Oh yeah, which means we can start planting things. Beautiful. Bronze buckler. New shield. I'm not going to make the bronze armor because it slows me down. Oh, Heart of the Forest crafting recipe. We've got the adze recipe, which is an upgrade to the workbench. Fermenters, we can make potions and stuff. Bronze nails we need first so that we can make a cart. There we go. Cart and the boat, which is a carve. Cultivator I absolutely want. Battle brother. Yes. Oh, we got to make that, haven't we? What do I need for the battle brother? There he is. 5 ectoplasm. We could do it. And some fine wood. Ectoplasm. Wait. I think it's in the house, actually. Yep. Here he is. Oh my goodness. This is new. Hi there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love it. He moves. He's chasing me. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I think it learned its timing. Yeah. I'd like him to telegraph his attack a bit better, because everybody else does. So can I shoot you? I don't get my arrows back. I can train my dodge as well. He hit me. Too early. It's how cool is this though? This is very cool. Nicely developed, yeah. He has a stump as a head, yeah. Oh, he throws stones at me. I love that. That is so cool. We have a friend, people. She keeps forgetting. Is this about my shield? Ooh. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do. Not bad. 14. Bishop. Bear shirt's been perplexing linguists and historians for years. Attention streamer, report to the corner repeat. What did I say? What did I say? I've never broken any, like, bad joke rules. I don't tell bad jokes. Come on now. What are the neurotransmitters affected by tyramine is dopamine, so yes, it's absolutely why you like parmesan. Oh, parmesan cheese. Oh, chef's kiss. So good. Carty. Yeah, we're going to make Carty. Yeah, I will kick him. I haven't forgotten about making Carty. I haven't. Cheese is good for your mental health. It's very important to eat cheese. I like you immediately. Because he's made from ectoplasm, does that mean he's haunted? I don't know. Shall we ask him? Is it rude to ask? When you choose which weapon he uses, made a barely joke. Oh, did I make a barely? I apologize. I'll go to the corner, but I will eat cookies because it's my corner. You can't interact with him. Oh, I like that he, like, rotates. This is wonderful. I love it. We have a friend, chat. Does he come to us? How do we disengage him? Is it possible to kill him? I have questions. No, I think he regens. He's not supposed to be killed. Yeah, his HP is going up. So can I break him? Yes. And relocate him. Can I get him to save my... Can I get him to defend my stuff? Because I would like that. Cool. Very cool training dummy. Excuse me. Can I try my training dummy on you? Try and hit my training dummy. What if I can get him to hit me? Come on, hit my... He's not... They won't let him... Come on, get this guy. I parried him. He's crazy. I like it. Yeah, he won't attack anybody. They're obviously... They don't want you, like, cheesing your raids and stuff for these... No. He doesn't do any damage to the grayling. Yeah, he won't hurt them. Sagittarius. Okay. Let's cook our 10 up. Even if it hits, it's only 1 HP. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose so. Doo-doo. Okay. We're going to make a cart now, which I'm really excited about. Obviously, I love carts. Carts are great. Love them. Brilliant. Love their work. Wait, let me get some wood. Guess we'll place it here. I love carts. Brilliant. Does it count towards blood magic XP for it? I'm assuming it will. I'm assuming, yeah. I mean, I think the idea is that the game has become more and more obnoxious in terms of dying, you know? Because people die so many times in Ashlands and they want to give you, like, a way to, like, get your levels back up again. I mean, I do wonder if you probably just level up more just from running around. I don't know. Or maybe they want to kind of, like, teach you or indicate, you know, hey, you might want to train your skills a bit. If you're finding the game really difficult, you probably died a few times at the beginning of the game. If you level your skills, the game's going to be a lot less unforgiving, you know? probably it. Carts love you too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I sense that when it's dragging me down a cliff. Doo-doo. I sense the cookie calling me, people. I'm gonna have to eat the cookie in a minute. Da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cart time. Do-do. Da-da-dum. Okay. So, ceremonial first cart of the season was placed, and lo, it did try to kill her when it rolled backwards into her face. So if you want to hit the cart, I'm all right with that. Just come and hit the cart. Just hit the cart a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Hit the cart. Hit the cart. Yes. Kaiser, why did you have to do that? I haven't seen you for months and months. You've been away from this game. And you're like making this grayling hit me. What have I ever done to deserve this, Anna? I just want to help you get your metal across the lands because those stupid portals refuse to help at all. And here you are, inducing my pain because of this stupid grayling who's too stupid to realise he can't even path to you. Well, Carty, we meet again. Well then, you Wally. I promise I'm going to be really helpful on this playthrough, Anna. I promise. Yeah, I've heard it before. Honestly, I've been working. I've been training as well in all this time. I'm an improved version. You go, play assuming. Come on, Cutty. Oh, sorry about that. Oh no, you did that on purpose. I sense it, honestly. I can really feel that. Let's get you closer to this. Heaven forbid an accident should happen if you're like too far away. I really feel like you care about me, Anna. I can just sense it, you know, I feel it in my waters. Right, so the next thing I want to make is a cauldron, so I can make some snackage. Butcher knife you can use for harvesting your creatures quickly in one hit, basically, if you happen to have a farm of creatures. Yes, we do want to make some nails for a boat. I don't really need to make a boat immediately because we already got the trader. I might make a copper knife. What should we make as a weapon first? I'm not going to make a bronze pick. I'm going to skip that. I'm just going to go with antler picks until iron. We'll use an iron pick to go into the mountains. We'll get like a bit of iron, then we'll go into the mountains. Skip iron armor. I think I might make the knife, actually. We could do the cultivator because that'll help us plant stuff. What do we have? Metal-wise. It's not that many nails for the carve, is it? Or is it 80? Oh, it's 80, isn't it? So I need to do four of those. Only 4 pieces of bronze. I guess we make the carve next. Shall we?
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing? Okay. Let me make my boat. What am I missing? I need some hide and stuff. Ah, fine wood, yeah. I think the axe is the next thing, isn't it, really? Put my nails in there ready for my carve. So definitely we need the axe. That way we don't have to employ the troll to get our wood. If we don't want to. So we'll make 8 bronze. I should move that box, but I'm going to put this stuff here. I think I will make the copper knife. I think it'll give me some bare confidence. I've been enjoying it. Just need some scraps. Do 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 do. But oh, sorry, Carty. Oh, I apologise. Oh no, you did that on purpose. I saw that. Bronze axe. Or the hubbards. We could make the Atger. Atger is 45 pierce. It's going to be nice against trolls, wolves, a bunch of things. I'm loving the knife, though. What do you think, people? Do you have an opinion about what kind of weapon you want to see me use on this playthrough? We could do the spear. I feel like I'm more inclined to make the Atger than the spear. Definitely the shield, a bronze buckler we need. There we go. Now we can scrap these awful axes. Put them in here for now. We also need to make the copper, like the cooler, the upgrade. I want to make the cauldron next, so I can make food, better food. Okay, we need to put this on the fire. So we need another fire. I think the best thing to do is just to add on to here, probably. Or just do a basic fire somewhere else. Should we do that? There we go. Snackage. Boar jerky initially. Queen's jam. So what do I need for deer stew, though? I saw you out the corner of my eye. I'm going to use my new axe on you. So we'd have to start leveling pole arms, wouldn't we, for the Atger? Oh, farming. Yes, thank you, friendo. Yes, farming, of course. So cultivator in order to make the better food. That's it. Yeah, so let's do cultivator next, because it's going to take us a few days to build up some like crops and things. So we need to get started on that as soon as possible. We've got loads of carrot seeds. So let's make some bronze for the cultivator. Cultivator, 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 cultivator. I need 5 bronze, okay. And I just need a bit of core wood. We need a hoe. Yeah, and then we can plant like trees and stuff as well. You get rested in case we get raided. Atger, bear claws, yeah. Sailing time to the Ashlands. I mean, somewhere cozy. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Cultivateur. Oh yeah. Sweet. Now I don't have a hoe. I should really get a hoe. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Just a bit of stone for Maho. I'm going to make sure that I put my field somewhere that it isn't going to be in the way of my building. And it's quite flat down here and stuff, so we'll just put it somewhere out the way. And I want to put like a fence around it. Oh, but now I can regrass this area. Ah. Order has been restored. Oh no, I hope the cart doesn't catch on fire. Oh no. I heard Hannah. Sorry, Carty. Sorry, I'm like running around overwhelmed with excitement, actually. Make a hoe. So now, because we do have like wooden weapons and stuff, we could train whatever we want. Oh, there's that heart of the forest thing. Also, it's with fragments of ancient life. This is our first trinket. It gives us 50 adrenaline, increased health regeneration, 25 effect duration, 60. This is going to be great. Freaking health regen. I like it. Yepers. And we got all the things we need. Okay, let's do a bit of hoeing first. You want to speak to me? What do you have to say? You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping. You could say it's the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. Yes, indeed. Where shall I put my patch of farmland? Somewhere out of the way. Maybe, like, it's not very flat, is it? I kind of want to keep this, like, terrain shape and topography or whatever. Maybe back here with the smelters. Hello, mate. Are you sleeping? Oh. No, wait, I wasn't ready. Wait, I wasn't ready. Wait, I wasn't ready. $14 in fists. I wasn't ready. This is such a cool addition. I really like it. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to build down there. So let's build somewhere around here. Let's get to hoeing. So if you're going to hoe a bit of land, you want to basically... The level, it's going to level to where your feet are, basically. So choose to, like, stand where the level is what you want. And then move out from there. This looks good. Okay. So we're just going to move around ourselves without moving our body. Create a bit of land. When we do the terraforming for our house, I'm going to go into a bit more detail. I just want to create a bit of a field first. It's definitely a good idea to put one of the little fences around it because things like necks and greylings and stuff will beat up your crops, and it's better that they beat up the fence instead. You can press... what is it? Shift? If you want to... Yeah, make an average. So the terraforming in Crosswind has a bit of a way to go, I would say, to get up to like terraforming in this game. It's much nicer in this game because you can like raise earth. I mentioned Crosswind because Crosswind has like a system inspired clearly by Valheim. With this one, you can literally... I'm not going to do it because I don't want to ruin the terrain, but you can raise earth up to like a foundation and stuff like that, whereas you can't do that under buildings in Crosswind. So just want to like get you back down to level. All right, so let's do a bit of a fence. Well, let's plant our carrots first. What am I? Why is it red? Is it just showing me? Oh, I haven't cultivated the soil. I'm so out of practice. So I'm going to use my cultivator on the cultivate thing. So I've got cultivate and I've got grass. Let's cultivate. Totally forgot about that. I'm so rusty, honestly. The other thing as well is this is the first time I've played without like mods for a long time. So I'm used to plant everything, so I won't be able to plant all the things I want to plant. If you're interested in the mods that I like, I do have a video on my YouTube channel. And instructions on how to install them and all that stuff, how to configure them. Okay, so let's plant some carrots. I was like, why won't it plant it? So I like to just kind of like spam click, left click as frequently as I can. And then just use my like WASD basically. Just hold down D and just spam click just to get like, there you go. So we do have this new farming skill, which we didn't have last time I played. It isn't new to this update, but it was new to like, I think the Bog Witch update, which was about 10 months ago probably. Just after I went on a bit of a hiatus. So it is letting me plant too close, isn't it? Gotta get used to that. But if I do this, shouldn't end up too close. If they're too close, then you have to delete one of them for the other one to grow. In some cases. But if I level up my farming skill, I will use less stamina. So I'm going to use cultivator wear, harvest radius and chance for bonus yields. Wow. That's very cool. Yeah, when I use the mod, I usually turn off stamina requirements for like farming. You get, honestly, like later on in the game, when you get to like end game, there's just so much planting to do, which is great. Gets a bit involved. Right, let's do a little fence. This guy here. So I probably will put the workbench inside here because enemies are also going to attack that. Just want to prevent spawn, and they'll spawn in here. So I just want to prevent them from spawning inside. You can do that with torches as well if you want to, because torches are a spawn preventing item. You could put a portal if you wanted to. You could put a forge. Whatever. Oops. Nope. Nope. There, please. Shift should stop, like, clipping. Doesn't have enough stability there. This is very chill, though, I have to say. I really enjoy this, like, a little bit of homesteading. Okay. You can put torches in here. Bear in mind, if you put 3 spawn preventing items in this spot here, this will potentially summon a raid, which isn't really a problem for us, to be honest. Because we'll be nearby and we'll see it. And eventually, possibly I'll put my... what is it called? I'll put my farm inside my, like, area. Home. Hi there. How you doing? I love that. I love it so much. I think it's wonderful. Party will keep watch while you sleep. Yes, I'm sure. Bum bum. Have the mods not been updated yet? Presumably not, because this is the PTB. So I'm just not using any anyway because of that. So this is... yeah, interesting. So we do have more metal. We just need more coal. So let's use our new axe. Now, if that bot could also farm, you know, like a golem, if it could farm some trees for me, that would be kind of cool. I'd be up for that. Modders, question mark? Wouldn't you like that? Just see some of them just like automatons moving around. Might be a bit too far from the lore stuff. I could also plant my... Oops, I didn't mean to equip you. I could also plant the trees as well. I'll do that. Saplings. Yeah, super creepy. So reinstall my PC to get my mods sorted. Yeah, you have to like redo it. Bum, 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 bum. Beginnings of a home here, friendos. So let's plant the trees. A little patch of birch or something. Be careful not to put them too close to each other, because they'll be brown and then they won't grow. God, how many did I have? So many. We can check if they're okay. It says healthy. It'll say needs more room to grow if there's any problems. Which I don't mind too much with other trees, but you don't want that with birch because they're kind of precious. Can I recultivate this? Regrass it. Depending on the biome, it'll like always just patch it over with whatever would have been there. You can also do it on like beaches and stuff and get reeds back on and whatever. Okay, we planted some trees. What about the other trees? Bit of beech. We've got loads, 58 of these. So usually... Are you aiming at me? Gonna have to repair our cultivator before we do anything else, probably. I'm just gonna put these as close together as possible so that they all fall and hit each other. When I try and knock one down. See, that brown one is too close. Thought I heard a bear. I got bear paranoia. Oh, they're too close to each other. Go a little bit further. Sometimes it's because a stone is next to them or something. A rock or something. I usually... Oh my god, so many of them are too close together. I don't care too much. We'll get so many of these seeds. I usually upgrade my cultivator because it just stops it from breaking when you're in the middle of like... planting stuff. The bug witch can have magical sweeping broom. You can have automatons, yeah. I haven't met her yet, so we're looking forward to that. Discovering that. Okay. Let's repair. So we're going to repair our cultivator in the forge. Bear in mind, if you upgrade your cultivator, check the repair station level for it. So what have we got left? We've got enough copper to make the forge upgrade if we wanted to. I think I'm going to make the copper knife, you know. Because I've been enjoying the knife. And it's cheap. Oops. So now we have 12 slash and 12 pierce instead of 7. So the next thing to do really is to get more metal and get it all kind of going. BRB friendos, won't be long. 5 hours into a 24-hour stream. I'm aiming too high. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. I would lose my marbles. What little I have, honestly. See you later, Mo. See you later. Okay. All right. So, I would really like to make the trinket thingy, which is in the main crafting bench, isn't it? Which means I want to get more metal. I want to get this heart of the forest because that's going to help us stay alive, isn't it? So we want 5 bronze. I don't think I have enough. No. Okay, we'll work on that. We've got the cart now. Unfortunately. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Sorry about this. So yeah, you can't break the cart or the boats without hitting them with an axe, really. So unfortunate. You enjoyed that? Shut up, carty. So we need 10 nails and some wood for the cart. I'm gonna take this so that we can make portals. We did leave a portal, didn't we? But did we leave it by the copper? I think we did, didn't we? So need some more meat as well. Teats. We could also plant these fir trees. This is a temporary plant situation. We're just going to harvest them for regular wood and then we'll delete them. I don't generally like to mix the biome stuff together. Okay, we'll dump you in there. I want to use the new knife. What else do I want to do? Yeah, I just want to get like copper. So I guess we'll take the rest of our picks. Okay, we don't need all these. So I guess we're gonna have to think about like carry capacity. There we go. Let's get rested. We could get rested under here. Am I not sheltered? No? That's some BS, isn't it? So, we'll get some bronze. Make our trinket. Make the rest of the gear, I guess. What else do we need? A bronze buckler. It's going to be like high on the agenda. And then the copper upgrade for the forge, but also bronze to upgrade this workbench to the next level, which is the adze that we need. This guy, 3 bronze for that. I need some fine wood and bits and bobs. Sweet. Back what I miss. 0. Why are you referring to Carty in the past tense? Carty is on holiday. Carty is best thrall. Carty's gone to the beach. That's what I have to say. So it'll take a few days for our crops to grow. I don't remember how many in-game days. Because I don't have a mod. It'll take a little while. In a few days, we'll have some carrots, and then we'll be able to learn deer stew, among other things, and carrot soup, so we can have better food. Let's get this metal smelting. Feels very kind of nostalgic having to manually fill these. I think that'll wear off. Gasp! Party wanted to go to the beach. Why would you deny him access to a beach holiday? You know what I mean? Parts have needs too. Okay, let's top up our arrows. Doo-doo. There you go. Right. So, copper. We've got to mark off which of these we've harvested. So, do I have all my picks? I only have one pick. I do have a workbench over there. It's fine. One is good. Less weight to carry. So my preference is to live near a bunch of different copper nodes, harvest just what's on the surface of all of them, and then that's it. And as soon as I can stop using copper for things, I stop using copper as quickly as possible. I use it as little as possible, generally speaking. And then if I need a bit more copper later on, then I can come back and get a bit more and dig down and whatever. But I avoid doing that. I could have teleported. I feel like a fool. I forgot about that. We could take this stone home through the portal. Yeah, just because I think digging down just takes so much time. So I'd rather go to more, like, to different copper locations. Yeah. So let's mark that as taken. Da-da. Now, the bear was around somewhere, wasn't it, nearby? So we could try our thingy on him. Do. You should get that sweet running XP. Yeah, there you go. You see, it was planned. Do. So I'm probably going to store our stones in like little piles like this. Save the boxes. So we've got a portal over there. Maybe I don't need to take portal mats with me. I have resin here. Okay, top up rested every time we're here. Oh, empty copper node can become excellent bear pits. Yes, that's true. Yepers. And doing it this way, just getting the surface copper, means that we can use the troll to harvest it. So that's cool. Okay, 16 minuti. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Try the bear new armor better than troll and new weapons. Yeah, we will do. Yeah, we currently have more armor from our troll gear. So when I have 3 pieces, we will use the bear armor, definitely. There's more of this stuff here. But currently my troll armor is doing more. I can't make the claws yet, so we will make those. Do. Yes. Put the stones away. I'm gonna want these. I'm gonna probably want like a stone floor. Do. Okay. So I might bring this with me. Let's find some more copper. Here's some, yep. I don't really want to put a portal right next to this if the troll's going to be harvesting it for me. There's 2 right here. This is perfect. I don't know where the troll has gone. We didn't unfriend him, did we? I think I'm going to put a portal nearish. Maybe we'll just leave it here. Because we've got to find that dude. We've got to put this close enough that it'll stop the metal from despawning. But, like, forest creatures will destroy my bench. Can I hide it, like, here? See the radius. How do I see the radius without the bench itself? Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do. I guess we're going to put down the workbench kind of dynamically, I guess. So that, we'll do it after he's broken them. Okay. So, we got to find a troll now. Where is the troll? If we find a bear, we'll fight a bear as well. Test out our new knife. First metal knife. 2 hits. Where is he? So I think the troll kind of went into the meadows a little bit. Like maybe that way? I feel like he went that direction. What have we got to in knives now? Is it like 40? Knives, knives, knives. What am I looking for? Knives there. 41 in knives. There he is. Okay. Alright. Get your attention, sir. Hello, mate. This way. Doo-doo. Got some work for you to do, buddy. Don't get distracted. Distraction is the real boss of the game. According to me. Come on. Be kind of nice to take him into the forest, the mountains, wouldn't it? This way, buddy. Okay, now number 1 rule, don't get trapped in the copper. Oh, gotta wake up my brain now. See if my brain's working. Okay, good job, good job. Nice work. You see the grey dwarf immediately falls in the hole. Bit of a strike down, please, if you don't mind. Okay. it's trickier. Trees are in the way. Nine in dodge. This is nice. I mean, we're leveling our dodge skill, which is cool. Can I parry you? Ooh, I can, but it fills my block. So I got to get more HP, max HP. I think I might need like 100 or something max HP. Because that wasn't the strike down either. Or maybe just the bronze buckler. I mean, we did parry him, but we staggered and we, you know, he filled our... Oh, you see? That's the shield. Thank you. Excellent work. Oh, ouch, that hurt. This is... I like that they've given us this dodge skill for so many reasons. But especially because stamina is a pain. But it means that this kind of like shenanigans is rewarded. You know? Which is kind of cool. Hold on, I got itchy nose. Oh. Okay. Get this bit here for me, bud. We actually might get a bit more on this one because it's on a slope. Some of it probably would have been covered. Strike down, please, bud. He's pushing us. Sit. What do you... I mean, I didn't ask for the stone, but we'll take the stone as well. Come on, you. Don't worry about the tree. The troll's doing the gardening. Yeah, maybe he'll knock the tree as well. It is also just really good practice, to be honest, for like boss fights. I do thoroughly recommend, if you have the opportunity, to put a macro on your mouse for rolling, that you do that, because that's what I have. It does block and jump at the same time. It's a freaking lifesaver. On then. Do you want to knock these trees down for me? What are you doing? Doesn't know what to do. Here we go. Bit of deforestation. Yeah, we need that tree. There we go. Here we go. Watch out for the trees as well. Great at this. I respect you and your work. Okay. I was like, shall I try and dodge that? I was like, nah, generally they don't hit me, but yeah, that one hit me. Come on then. It's like, you look a lot like my brother. Swear that's the colour of my brother's skin. What are you doing? Hurry up. Come on then. Come on. Excuse me. It's not the contract. Stop pushing me. It's a new one on me. Here we go. You're doing a great job. You're nearly there. Come on. It's pushing me away from the job site. Come on, I believe in you. It's kind of tricky getting him in the right spot. This bit, because it's overhanging. Sir, could you stop trying to walk on my head? This is not... This is... I'm calling your employees. Sir. Sir. He's like, I'm just going to wait for her rested buff to go, Sir, this is intimidation. I don't like it. Can I get this tree for you? Is that what's troubling you? He's left. He left us. He left us. That might not be a bad thing, actually. We can get some of this copper and get rested. Oh no, he's returning. Game won't overfill your inventory so that you're over encumbered. Unless you just like intentionally pick it up. Okay, so this is the other one. Here we go. So if I do perfect dodges, I won't use my stamina. I'm just doing this because I'm not rested. This way, mate. It was a waste of a strike down. Troll party. Blue colour. Don't worry, the trees. Yeah. Level 10 in dodging. And then increasing. So this is like the perfect way to like farm your dodge, I think, really. I was like, okay, this is really not a good spot for this. Just because you're multitasking, I guess. Yeah. Hard to get this one. We need to get him down here where it's kind of sticking out the ground a bit more. Okay. Good man. Good man. Better. Oh, shining poops. Yeah, that was painful. Now we've got the cold debuff and we're not rested. We could do with kiting him away now. Taking the copper. I'll take you down here, buddy. It won't despawn immediately, that stuff. Hello, Papa Smurf. Let's get you over here. And then lose you. So we can go back, harvest that copper. Okay, now if we can lose him. Circle back around. Get some copper and rest. Okay. I think we lost him. There could easily be a bear around here. Everything sounds like a bear now. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna sleep, you know. There's nighttime and lack of rested. It's bad news. And then we'll, like, the stuff should still be there when we get back. You can level your dodge in the target dummy without the danger of dying. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? We did that a little bit. It was just not quite as interesting. Also, I find the troll to be his movement more predictable, and I'd rather train to be better at dodging a troll or any other kind of like actual enemy than a training dummy, you know? So I think there's certain applications where I think the training dummy will be really cool. Is it just you, bud? Okay, let's sleep. Ooh. Good fun though, I really like it. Thought carts were the real boss of the game. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, so let's get the copper in the fire, in the smelter. I don't even know if we're going to use the portal here. I'm just going to pop this down. Definitely want the cart. We're going to drag the cart back. Okay. I guess we should have left the portal there, but yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're not very far. That's the whole purpose of this situation. The way they run like toddlers in that gif. Hi. Okay, so it's these ones here. Hopefully we don't re-aggro the troll. There we go. Beautiful. So we want workbench and cart. Oh, I need more wood. Not a problem. Okay, let's get the cart loaded up. My priority is obviously the copper. I don't want to like fill the cart's weight too much. We should be alright there. But if necessary, I'll just chuck the stone out. Done some good work here. And then the tin will like harvest ourselves manually because it's like finicky. It's like in little sections, like tiny little nodes. So we took back most of it. Got to pick up all these pieces, otherwise our frames will be bad. So that's most of this node here. And then there's one here which is undone. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy cart. 1,000 is heavy. Let's get it down as much as we can. If you want, come on, hit the cart. It's fine. The cart doesn't mind. I do mind, actually. Sorry. Sorry to be a pain. I know I'm an inconvenience. Should we leave the bench here? See, right, come on then, you Wally. He's decided to TP the stone. Yeah, we could TP the stone. That's a good point, actually. I didn't bring my portal with me intentionally. Do you want to push, Grayling? Do do do. Do do do. Ba-dum. Downhill is always better. As with all things. Do do. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. My phone died. How is that possible? The Grayling is pushing us down the hill. That's the spirit. Everybody works here. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ah, lovely. Now, some people would make a path to make it easier for themselves. But then, you know, you can't swear and complain as much then. Did the bird just spawn in there? Oh, the trees are growing. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what did I just see? The trees are growing. Which means some of the carrots are done, I think. Here we go, Carty. Not the worst job you've ever done. Thanks so much, Hannah. You're ever so kind. Okay. I just carried the copper anyway. But we did get a bunch of stone, which is going to be really handy. Okay, let's take this. Use this time to take things back. Leave the metal here. Do you know, the one nice thing is I don't have to worry about accidentally sending stuff to a different location with smarter containers. I just have to like manually click stuff, otherwise it would go into other box. I do love that mod though. I'm gonna have to have it when the this hits the live version. Party eventually came back from the beach all tan and buffed. He had a great time. It was a great time, Anna. Please don't send me back there though. I really didn't like the beach so much. I don't like sand. It gets all in my wheels. Wait. I have loads of stone. We got our floors sorted anyway. I never really build in stone apart from flooring because I just like the warmth of the wood, you know? Just looks nicer, it's cozier. I do like the stone floors though. Probably should have left the wood up there, shouldn't we, actually? The sad walk of encumbrance. Okay, we also need to make another fire so we can cook some meat, but we're all right for now. We need to make some bronze. It like, what is it doing? It's kicking me out. More copper required. Oh, I've almost got enough bronze to make the trinket. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da. Tools. Don't need you. Do I not have another trophy box? Wait, I'm putting my eyeballs away and I need my eyeballs if I'm going to use the portals. Ba-dum. Well, friendos, I think we're going to leave it here for today because I feel like my energy has just like disappeared. Thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream today. A bit of an earlier start, but generally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. UK time, which is 3 o'clock East Coast US. I will be live here on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for bearing with me at the beginning of the stream today. We had so many false starts. I'm glad we managed to get the stream working. We managed to get ourselves into the Bronze Age. We got ourselves our first copper knife. We got our bronze axe. We got portals. We got the locals to harvest for us, and we can do more of that next time. I think we did some more burial chambers as well today. We got some our carrots and stuff are growing. They're probably ready. We've got some tree planting. We've got a cultivator so that we can kind of patch over any areas we accidentally hit with a pick. So really we've got terraforming building to do at some point. I keep saying we're going to do that. And what else? Yeah, building a house because we're kind of outgrowing this. Yes, I don't think I'm going to do like another stream after I take a break and have some food, but I might randomly do it. So don't hate me if I randomly go live again this evening. I probably won't because it'll probably be too late when I finish otherwise, and my sleep's already messed up. So yeah, expect me back on Monday. And yeah, thank you so much for the support on the series. I'm having such a great time. The entire series is on the live tab on my YouTube channel. If you want to see a condensed version of the day one, there's a version of that which is fully edited on my video tab on YouTube. All right, my friends, thank you so much, and I will see you Monday. Bye bye.